Hello, hatchlings. How is everybody doing today? It's Sunday. Hey, Quartz. How are you? You doing alright? I'm tired, but that's not new. Hey! Meisho Doto. I got an SSR in there. I'm happy about it. I just woke up from a nap. That sounds lovely. Alright, so that's not a new one, which is fine. We can uncap when we've got. Was it a good nap? I hope it was a good nap. Agnes Tachyon is constantly getting secrets, or not secrets, packages from abroad, huh? Let's try to get this new... That ends today. I don't... Try this one last time. You could use some more nap? I get it. I could use some nap. Ooh, who's that? Perfect schedules lead to perfect results. Yes! I got her! On the last day of the spotlight. Okay, good. Meisterschaft. Perfect. I'm very happy about that. That's very good. I don't have to do that again. Punktlich. Meaning punctual. Let's go ahead and try to get... Nope. We'll try it one more time. Bang! It's a wild world and we're gonna win it. That doesn't sound like it's... Oh! I wanted her too though, so I'm not upset. Taiki Shuttle is awesome. I'll always take more King Halo also. Alright, I'm pretty pleased by how that turned out. Let's go ahead and uncap everything we can. Just get rid of it. I really wish I could uncap multiples. Unironically, my only complaint about this game. But you have to do this one at a time. But that's also super normal for games like this. They don't want to make it too convenient. I'm a little tired. Last night went longer than we normally play Girls' Nights. But it was a lot of fun, and it yielded my favorite clip from any of my own streams. I've never burst out laughing. Just completely lost it the way I did during that stream. And it was all my own ridiculousness, too. Like, I told y'all I couldn't drive. I wasn't joking. And the comedic timing of me being like, oh yeah, I think I might actually be okay with this. I might be doing alright. Wham! Right into a light pole. Like, okay, alright. Brand new SRs. Who's this? Mihono Bourbon. Major Orion. Oh yeah, these are the ones I got yesterday. I popped in yesterday and I did my daily races and my team races, and I got the 10 free support cards that they're doing this time around. And I posted those in the server so you all could see what I pulled, even if you couldn't watch me pull it. Cross Wonder. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, now she's got a real ultimate. I promise, I'll go beyond all of your expectations. She's got a Naginata? Okay, alright. Okay, hey. Hey? That's incredible and I love her. Air Groove, Blazing Pride. I don't need limits. I'll break them all down. Fuck yes. Well, I might as well up her potential now. Anyone else? No. Alright. Let's get our daily races taken care of. Gotta pop over there. Just get pleasing parfaits because they're hard to find. I've got plenty of alarm clocks. 1,000 isn't bad for some racing shoes. And then that's it. For now. It's interesting that she wins so frequently. Like, is there a point where we're gonna be facing people that are, or are they all NPCs? Air Groove hates all insects except ladybugs, huh? Ooh. These are actually PvP, so we're going to watch these. Especially since this is our first one with Narita Taishin out as the ace in her field. Firm conditions, that's great. Hell yes, every time those skills go off. First of all, that's extra points for me. Second of all, it positions them to actually win the race, so that's very good. That's not good. I don't like that their skills went off. But then mine did. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really good. Hey, that's also good. Oh yeah, Narita Taishin. Get it! Good for them. Why did Grass Wonder do so poorly? Poor Grass Wonder. Alright, we've got Agnes Tachyon. Ooh, versus Cymbeline Rudolph. And Mihono Bourbon, but Cymbeline Rudolph is obviously the real powerhouse on that side. She's the ace. And here we go.
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボン11番、10番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番、1馬身離れて10番、2馬身差アグネスタキオン。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続きました11番、その後10番、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスタキオン。1馬身差シンボリルドルフ。少し離れてスーパークリーク。とどめをついて5番、内を回って2番、少し後ろから12番、その後ろに3番、さらには9番、ポツンと1人7番、ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
2コーナー回って向こう上面行きますよ。順位を振
Hell
り
yeah.
返っていきます。ミホノブルボンまだリー
Go
ドしてい
Super
ます。
Creep.
続いて11番、3番手、10番、4番手、アグネスタキオン。
Okay, we're ahead of Cymbeline Rudolph, so that's good. Mihono Bourbon's out front, but she's a front runner, so that's fine. Oh, that's not fine.
後方2番手に9番、最後方ポツンと1人7番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
残り1000メートルを通過。さて始めよう。先頭は依然ミホノブルボン。2馬身リード、2馬身離れてスーパークリーク。3番手に11番シンボリルドルフ。ここにいます。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。アグネスタキオン前を狙っているぞ。シンボリルドルフ内で様子を伺う。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。スーパークリーク2番手につけ様子を見守る。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはミホノブルボン。400を切りました。食い下がるスーパークリーク。ミホノブルボン強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したミホノブルボン。先頭はミホノブルボン。これは強い。残り
They need to stop saying Mihono Bourbon, and they need to start saying Super Creep. But they're not going to. Mihono Bourbon's gonna win.
ミホノブルボン今勝利です。この子にかなうウマ娘はいるのか。第2レースを制したのはミホノブルボン。素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利をもたらしました。2着はスーパー
Second place isn't too bad.
喜んでいただけましたか。
Second and third? That's not bad.
学級委員
We did lose though.
注目の1番人気5番
Sakura Bakushino. Time to put the Bakushin in Umamusume. Who are we kidding? She tries to put the Bakushin in everything.
スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度に熾烈になりそうですね。
先
Shitty.
行争いは5番
Come on, King Halo.
10番9番。さあ花に立ってのは5
Why
番
did she trigger Russian
桜
Gale
爆
then?
心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番桜爆心王。3番手には2番その外並んで10番その後ろからキングヘイロー。そしてそのうちカレンちゃん少し離れて1番それを見るように3番すぐに続いて9番あとは11番さらには7
Oh
番
yeah.
最後方
Damn it. Why do they keep getting skills off too?
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。
I do appreciate my Bakushin having King Halo as her second place pace chaser situation. Oh, who's coming up behind him? I don't even know who that is. Come on. I don't recognize that Uma. Hell yeah. My girls did it.
1着はキングヘイロー。第3レースを勝ち取り、文句なしの折り返しとなりました。2着は5番桜爆心王。
Sakura Bakushin. Oh. Oh, jeez. Kurun-chan. Who the fuck is that? I haven't seen her anywhere. Is she new? When did she drop? The Selfie Angel of Umamusume. That's incredible. She's roommates with Admire Vega. I don't see. She's 3 million Umamusume followers. I don't know. Here's her official profile. In Japanese, obviously. I don't know how to get it in English. Anyway. And I also don't see any indication of when she dropped. I haven't seen her in the list of Umas I could get though either, so that's weird, right? We're not playing with people from Japan, are we?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Ah, damn it. Come on. Haruara.
取り戻せるといいのですが。
先行争いは4番、8番、12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気2番春うらら1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう4番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭
That's all
は
good.
4番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、さらに12番、4番手エルコンドルパス。
Apparently July 27th this year
5番、2馬身3馬身開いて2番
is when she
離れて7番春うらら向こう
dropped
先頭は4番先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
alongside the SSR Yukinobi Jin and
4番続いて
Shino Flower support
その後ろ
cards.
に12番それを見るようにエルコンドルパサー5番5番手その外並んで9番2番春うららここにいたその後から7番春うらら外には6番そして内目をつきましては3番後方2番手に1番ポツンと1人ダイワスターレット意気揚々と先頭行きます。4番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
Hell yeah, super duper stoked.
最後の直線へとかけて
Come on, Haruara. There she goes. 2, 1. Come on, El Paso or El Condor Paso. That's okay, we're gonna place first. Why am I sitting in this anxiety? I don't even have anything going on right now. We're just doing team races. This isn't a big deal. Last race.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
Marzinski and Simbali Rudolph. Rivals, even. It's very good to have rivals on the same team. I actually like it a lot.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、サイレンス
Marzinski's neck and neck with Silent Suzuka. And she's rushed. That's
ちょ
not
っと
good.
前に出ましたね。
She's got good position. So the Simbali Rudolph.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿1馬身差9番4番手に11番8番追走さらに内から7番1馬身離れて5番4馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ動くかここに
Straightaway recovery, good.
4番後方に
good.
6番10番最高峰だマルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね
Have I been racing against Nevada a lot? Oh wait, no, this is all Nevada's teams. Never mind. I'm being silly.
ありがとうイルカちゃん
Don't. I just.
ジョベリグその後ろから9番差がなく8番さらに7番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかマルゼンスキー花を進めるよ
I've gotten excellent scoring on this.
先頭をたがるのは
我の前に道はなし
Hell yes.
竜王邁進
Behold thine emperor's divine might.
シンボリルドルフぐんぐんと上がっていくせかせか2番の
And Blue Rose closer.
シンボリルドルフ
Hell yeah.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200シンボリルドルフ足色は衰えないシンボリルドルフリードは6馬身速い速い先頭は変わらずシンボリルドルフ
And Marzinski got Russian Gale. Aw, she was in third. Damn it.
他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ最終第5レース勝ったのはシンボリルドルフこれ以上ない結果をチームへ届けました2着はウォッカ
唯一
Alright.
並ぶものなし
私たちの勝ちよ
Alright, we could conceivably do
達成確認を忘れずにな
some things. By which I mean we could do more team races. But I don't want to. I want to finish our Sweet Fail Girls career. How are we doing? Top 3 in Nikkei Shunshun High. Alright. Wow. Of course I yawned. It's what I do when I'm sleepy anyway. Don't want to do that. That would be very funny if I put her in that and she obliterated it. She did incredibly well so far in every one of the Triple Crown things we put her in. And then she won the Shuka Show for us. Trainer, Fuku Kataru, Happy New Year. Oh, I'm so happy. Happy about what, Doto? Well, last year I messed up our New Year's visit and ended up going to a shrine alone. But I didn't make a single mistake this time. Maybe this is a sign of growth? Why, yes, of course it is. You're not the same Doto you used to be. Meisho Doto has become a little more resilient since that encounter with Admire Vega. Trainer, just you wait. I'm going to give this year my all. I'll definitely be able to support Opera O. I know I can, because I've grown. You've grown, huh? Oh, Shakur? Are you here to celebrate New Year's too? Me? Of course not. Just passing through, but more importantly. Listen up, Doto. Don't go believing in things you can't put into numbers. Growth, feelings, gods, wishes. Get caught up in that nonsense, and you'll lose sight of reality. I said it before your debut, and I'll say it again. You need skill, not any of that good luck junk. Don't go tripping over yourself because you've misread the info. See ya. As Air Shakur leaves, I get the odd feeling she was looking at me. Trainer, Shakur isn't the type to make up lies. She's right. I'm just not talented enough. It's not true. Yes, I agree. If you ask me, numbers make as much sense as rapping underwater. Have faith in the gods and you'll be on the correct path. The gods save the earth. Nothing can go astray if you have luck on the way. That would be nice, but, well, I'll need to do something this New Year's to win the blessing of the gods. Trainer, what do you think I should do? I don't want to push her so early in the year, so I think a small blessing will do. What could work as a cozy little adventure for her? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, so if you do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and it's 3, it'll be the first one. Wow, chillaxing. Lounging about indoors. Everyone sounds great. She could be chillaxing all cool, and then we could go shoot some b-ball outside of the school. So it's settled. Why don't we sing a New Year's song to get in the chillaxing mood? Are New Year's songs generally chillaxing mood songs? I don't know. I guess that one instrumental going on behind that scene was pretty relaxing. La la la, la dee da. Yay. La dee da dee da. This is a lot of fun, but all I've contributed is a yay so far. You're totally fine. It's New Year's. Let me handle all the difficult parts. Relenting, Meisho Doto continues adding her own little contributions. She appears to be having a relaxing time. I thought that was going to be the energy recovery one. But I also wasn't sure. Let's see. Here I am picking up my water to have some, and forgetting that I refilled it immediately after, or before this, so. It's way heavier than I expected. Lay low, slightly recover endurance when the way ahead is jammed. Nah. Alright, I'm not going to worry about any skills. None of the skills I want are accessible to me just yet. Yeah, she should blow this one out of the water. The Nikkei Shinshin High Meisho Doto's first race goal for very own is today. It's also the first race of her senior year. Oh, no, no, no. What should I do? I've never felt this much pressure. Making your own goals really changes things. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm the reason I'm here. No, no, no. Try to calm down, Doto. Oh no. Oh no. You calm down. Ah! You're right. I shouldn't just fan the flames of anxiety. Trainer, I... Think back to those two. Those two? Opera O and Ayabe. You're right. I have to do this. I have to. Opera O is expecting me in her spring G1. Meisho Doto comes back to her senses. Her mental fortitude has really improved. Wow, wow, wow. You two can certainly hold your ground. And the way you encouraged Doto just now, trainer? I couldn't be any more pathetic. I'm supposed to have more experience, but I haven't offered a single thing. The least I can do is make my cheering today extra supportive. Do your best, Doto. May all your wishes come true. Yes, thank you. Carrying many high expectations, Meisho Doto enters the stage of today's graded race. She'll do great.
13番名称だと
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Meisho Doto.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
I'm trying to remember that pronunciation because I don't want to get it wrong. I still am blown away by how she's so... What is the word? Timid? She has so little self-consciousness. Not self-consciousness. Self-confidence.
これは一度見が熾烈になりそうです
And
ね。
yet,
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿
she's
16番期待通り
been incredible.
一番人気名称だとサイレンス
She's been a dominant force in most of her races.
を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿
taking her to the Satsuki show, and she's like, but I'm not ready. And then she places second, and it's like, what were you saying again, sweetheart? You're not what now? I'm not ready?
本物の馬娘が差し
Alright,
返せるのか
okay.
気になる開きです
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ先頭に立ったのは声優スカイ。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿3番手、2番16番、続いている5番手、7番外で名称ドト5馬身差、9番1馬身離れてキングヘイロー、少し離れて8番内を回ります。4番少し後ろからライスネイチャー、14番追走。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、さらには2番16番、4番手2馬身離れて名称ドト、そしてそのうち7番2馬身3馬身。
I'm glad that that skill I just bought recently. Because Beeline Burst is the last one I bought. I'm glad that it's working, and I'm glad that it's clearly good. Look at her claw her way up to the front.
そして内目をつきましては成田大使17番並んできた。さらに12番後方2番手に11番3番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。星雲スカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どこ
Here
ろ
we go. Coming up on the last straightaway. Oh, look at Meisho Doto go. My sweet silly girl. Oh my. Alright, she's not. Come on. Is she at least in second? Come on. She is in second. Okay, good. I don't remember if she had to be in second or third. She did satisfy the terms of her career, though. So we're not quite ready to handle Saiyan Sky yet, apparently. Top 3, okay. I did it. I ran properly. You did great, Dodo. Thank you. Trainer, you know, I'm finally feeling a little more confident. She's true to her word. This is a huge leap in terms of growth, not to mention, her running has certainly gotten better too, that's for sure. She stands her ground even in a high-paced senior-graded race. If she keeps this up... Trainer, is it possible? Do you think I can do it now? Run with Opera O in a senior Gene 1? Yes, of course. Hold it right there! Eh? Oh. You can't go running with Opera O just yet. There still stands one opponent you must defeat. Heaven calls upon me, Buddha as my witness. Spirits be gone, vanquished by the spinach leaf. You want to run with Opera O? Then do so after defeating me, Machikari Fukukutaru. Huh? Fukukutaru? But I thought we were kindred spirits. Why, yes, we are. However, I assure you my challenge comes with a profound and esoteric meaning. Trainer, will you co-sign this? Sure. I get the feeling Machikani Fukukutaru is planning something. I can't be completely sure, though. Then that settles it. This challenge will take place nowhere other than... the Arima Kinane at the end of the year. Isn't that a little far away? Then how about the Kinko Show? A swift and easy response. With that, it's decided. The friends will face off in the Kinko Show this March. Stamina went up by 2. Power, okay. So January, February, March. So we've got 3 more turns, and then the Kinko Show. No fewer, or no more than 4. While out walking with Meisho Doto, we stop by the shopping district. Huh? It's quite a crowd there. Should we make our escape? Don't be ridiculous. There's no need to up and run away. I go and have a look for myself. Of course, it's a raffle. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. You there, the Umamusume hiding in the back. Care to give it a try? Oh, it's a raffle? But what's inside? Thinking about it makes me... It's not like anything bad is in there. We give the raffle a go using our 1 ticket. So this is a raffle machine. I'll try not to grip the lever too hard so it doesn't snap and break off. Don't break. Don't break. Yeah. As she repeats her funny wish, we gently turn the lever. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. You obtained a bushel of carrots. Wow. Look, trainer, there's lots and lots of carrots. We should be just fine with this many. How reassuring. Reassuring. Huh? I don't mean anything big by it. If you have a lot of something, you can always redo things when you mess up. Although it's not like I have anything special in mind to use them for. From the looks of it, Meisho Doto feels more at ease having many things as opposed to one. But maybe this is a good opportunity to try something that normally scares me. I could peel them or chop them finely for a salad. Meisho Doto and I try a number of different ways to prepare the carrots. Afterwards, we enjoy the mini dishes she made. And her mood did go up, and she got a bunch of stats increases. One day after school, I'm taking a short break from work when two Umamusume call out to me. Excuse me, could you spare a second to listen to my friend sing? She has a singing test tomorrow and wants to prepare for it by practicing with an audience. Hello. I'm not really good at singing in front of people, so, if you don't mind. Yeah, I have the time. Yay! Thank you so much. Great! We'll cheer you on, so sing your heart out. Okay, well, here I go. La la, la la. I just can't do it. It's too embarrassing. How about I sing with you? We can split the embarrassment between us that way. La 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 la. Come on, move your body to the rhythm too. Let's pretend we're at a festival and let loose. Okay, let's do it. With Kita-san Black singing and dancing with her, the girl slowly starts to smile and her voice gradually gets louder. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now use that diaphragm to belt out that last note. Ready? La. Now we're talking, or should I say shouting. How do you feel now? Amazing. I don't feel embarrassed at all anymore. You have a good set of pipes. Doesn't she? I tired myself out just trying to sing next to her. Thanks, Kita. I can't wait for tomorrow. This is the first time I've ever felt this good about my singing. Glad to hear it. I'm sure you're going to hit it out of the park. I wonder what the idea here is. We go home and we make Meisho Doto sing all day. That's the plan. Valentine's Day. On this day of celebration where we give gifts to those we care for, disaster has struck. Trainer, this is awful. The sink ate the chocolate. What do you mean ate? I was mixing some chocolate in a bowl to give to you, but then I tipped it over by mistake. And then the sink swallowed all the melted chocolate up. Let's try to calm down, okay? I attempt to soothe her tears. It sounds like her go at making chocolate ended with her work all falling down the drain. I'm so sorry. I'll start all over again. I'll make it now, so would you come along with me to watch? No, I haven't even tried melting the chocolate yet and I've dropped it already. I forgot to buy more chocolate. We have to go back to the store. Huh? My wallet? Where's my wallet? Where did it go? At this point, she's running backwards away from her goal. We might not see any chocolate today if this keeps up. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to show you my gratitude, but I couldn't give you even a single piece of chocolate. There's no other way. If I can't give you chocolate, then take me instead. What? What? Take me instead. What? You know, in picture books, how witches and monsters gobble people up? I can't promise I'll taste good, but I'll try. Okay, alright. That's way better than I thought she was talking about. She's being silly. Is she being silly? What is happening? I can't make you chocolate, so I'll become the chocolate. Trainer, I am chocolate. I can't make sense of what she really means. After calming her down, we go and search for a real chocolate replacement. Take me instead. Okay. Huh? Trainer, there's a poster over at the arcade. Why not take some mega cute photos this Valentine's? Apparently, you can make some special stickers for Valentine's Day. Instead of chocolate, I'll take a sticker. Huh? Will that be enough for you? I'll choose this background and have that go there. I think this will be okay. Lovey-dovey things are a bit confusing to me, but I'll try not to break the camera in the process. 3, 2, happy sappy Valentine's. Yippee! In place of chocolate, she gives me a very cute sticker sheet. I should stick it somewhere in my office. I don't even know. Take me instead. Phew. Thank you for today. Let's continue the good work tomorrow. Halt! Remain where you stand, Doto. Opera O, is something the matter? I was reading this epic relating a tale of two warriors and their collegial rivalry, and I could not help but be reminded of you and me. Hark! A fire blazes within me. What say you to a friendly duel? Glittering beads of sweat shall fly. Do you mean running together? You and me? Of course, I would love to. If it's okay with you, then absolutely. Trainer, would it be alright if I train with Opera O? Knock yourself out. Thank you. I wouldn't want to waste such a rare invitation. Opera O, I'm not very competent, but I'll try my best. Meisho Doto gives it her all during the session of extra training. Counterpoint. She, is confident, so... There was a heavy rainstorm this morning. While the weather's clearing up, the training grounds aren't in good shape. All training is cancelled for the day. I didn't expect you to invite me on a walk home, Shakur. It's a little unusual of you. Doto, take a look at that river over there. Huh? The river? Wow, it's rushing so fast. With all the rainwater, it's like a whole new river. The river is the same. It may appear different, but it's just how it was yesterday. The only thing that's changed is the amount of water. Hey, what is a river but the amount of water in it? Like, that seems like a pretty big factor when you're considering what the river is and its qualities. In fact, amount of water seems to be one of the primary qualities of a river. Maybe? I don't know. What do I know? I'm a spider on the internet, not a riverologist. The riverbank still has plenty of capacity, though. The rainwater might push the river to flow a bit faster, but it's not going to flood out. It could. It does sometimes, in some places. Just saying. And we know that because of some simple math. Oh, math. Now, Dodo, what would happen if there was more water than the banks had capacity for? Huh? I'm not too sure about this, but it would probably overflow? That's right. Change can't occur under the threshold, but exceed the threshold and change is bound to happen. The water's gonna spill over. Doesn't matter how much you cry or whine about it. But if it floods, that'd be horrible for the residents. Everything would get waterlogged and soggy. We'll need to make the riverbed bigger before... You can't. It's not that simple. Making it bigger will just break the river. And don't think you can just scoop the extra water out either. Base stats can't be easily changed since they're what determine everything else.
でさ、
All the rivers in the world flow atop a set of numbers. And it's not just the rivers. Most phenomena occur according to numbers and continue with little variation. Oh, so, in other words,
いや、
you don't have to get it. Just know that this year a lot of racers' stats are going to come to light. Makes me want to hurl, although I should be used to it. So what's your pick? You don't have to take my word, but if you ignore all the signs and take things too far, you'll break. That goes for you, and in all likelihoods, your surroundings. So basically, be careful not to push yourself too hard, is what that was. Which, yeah, makes sense. I hit level up for Russian Gale, which I can take now. So I'm gonna. Why wouldn't I? The Kinko Show. We gotta beat it. We gotta win. We have to place first. We have to crush Machikane Fukukutaru and everyone else as well, I guess. Today is the Kinko Show, but Machikane Fukukutaru, our rival for the day, has yet to show up. Fukukutaru is a little late, isn't she? I wonder where she could be. What? What's that? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I wanted to dress up in something flashy to make a grand entrance. Today, I'm taking it up a notch. 2 notches even. You see, I've visited tranquil shrines over 100 times. I went to the heart of the mountains and stood beneath a waterfall for 6 minutes. And finally I went to the bargain store and brought home a bounty of lucky goods. Having absorbed all their lucky power, I stand here transformed as full armor Fukukutaru. Bazing! How's that, Bourbon? I'm getting your shtick right, aren't I? Unable to compute. Please try again after submitting information. Full armor Fukukutaru. That's a little intimidating, but... Blockading the path to Teamapura O stands a towering wall of fortune. Meisho Doto must do whatever it takes to overcome it. Is she, though? Is she? We'll see. Alright, we'll handle it. We've got it. There's no way she's losing to Machikane Fukukutaru. I hope. We'll see. We've got the best speed and power out there. And more than enough stamina to handle the track. So, we'll be good.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはメイショドト成田ブライアン6番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはメイショドト。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。さらには10番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1番人気メイショドト早くも先頭。続きましたスーパークリーク1番3番手10番並んでくるうち6番。少し離れて成田ブライアン2番内から行く2馬身3馬身開いて動くか1馬身差松金福来てるさらにウイニングチケット差がなく3番その後ろから4番すぐに続いて5番それを
We are way out in the head in the front, which is funny because she's not a front runner, so her relaxed pace is faster than the front runners pushing themselves.
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント5番追走1馬身離れて4番ウイニングチケット並んできた14番続いているそのうち並んで11番メイショドト先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ
Alright, we've got somebody making a push for it.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は
But they don't seem to be doing anything. That's very good. There's Machikane Fukukataru in second place by a lot.
これは見事な走り名勝負と勝利を飾った2着は松金福来たる3着はウォ
Hell
ン
yeah.
ダ
That's my girl.
勝てたんだよね
Is that my first win of the Kinko show? Must be. Still make debut. Probably because it's a G2. I did it. No, the bountiful luck I gathered stood no chance against Doto. I concede. You are truly Buddha's chosen child. Meisho Doto secures a win against Machikane Fukukataru. Since you are the victor of this race, I shall celebrate by imparting all of my luck onto you. Oh, shimmering light, I ask you to descend upon Doto. Huh? What is this light?
あのですね
Doto, I call myself your best friend, and yet I've never done a single thing for you. Which is why, please, you must take this mysterious lucky power. It's the least I can do. I give my protection to you. Whatever toils and troubles come your way, with this light by your side, you will be fine. Whatever the case, you're bound to feel lucky. I can't do anything to prove that, but it'll make me feel lucky. Thank you so much, Master Fukukataru. I vow to go on with this light by my side. I won't bow down to any baseless negativity on my part. While the effects of Machikane Fukukataru's celebratory ritual remain a mystery, it appears she orchestrated this challenge to send Doto on with her good luck wishes. That's cute. Ha 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 ha! What a marvelous ceremony of inheritance. It appears that time has finally come. Opera O. Bravo! I congratulate you on your stunning victory, and rejoice for our glorious path lying ahead. Doto, come hither. We must travel to our fated place, the Festival of Spring, the Takarazuka Kinen. Consider this a personal invitation. You may accept if you're willing to become my knight, that is. Your knight? Trainer, do you think I can do it? Can I protect Opera O? Of course you can, no doubt about it. Thank you so much. Then I'll be there with you at the Takarazuka Kinen, Opera O. Her lively, high-pitched voice echoes far and wide. After a long period of small victories, Meisho Doto finally stands at her idol's side. Trainer, if today is anything to go by, I think I'll be able to hold my own against other racers in a senior G1. My body and heart have become stronger, and now I even have luck with me. That was a decent run, Doto. Huh? Sure. But don't get it twisted. The reason you won today has nothing to do with your heart or any of that mushy crap. Your numbers were enough. For today. It's that damn simple. But Shakur, I thought you said before that I wasn't enough. Yeah, because you were all brawn, no bite. You were getting physically stronger, sure. But you were still lacking the mental coordination to use your body effectively. The fuck is heart, if not that? That's what people mean. The motivation and the, purpose, which equals that coordination. But someone's been slowly building up your inner strength under the guise of all your emotional crap. Building up my inner strength. But that person would need to be always with me to do that. Wait. Trainer's always around. Ever since hearing Air Shakur's advice last time, I've been extra conscious of Doto's training data. Her record times have been steadily improving ever since her debut. Maybe that has something to do with Date's result. But the real problem is from here on out. Everyone else is just as ready as you are. It's gonna take a whole lot more to keep the turnaround. You have a threshold to pass. You're trying to overtake the generations ahead of you, right? Hope you and Opera O are prepared for despair. You've also got to worry about me catching up after I get my classic triple crown. Shakur. So Air Shakur is in the class below Meisho Doto. Apparently it's not really officially established what their relative ages are. It's just whatever the current story needs at the time, based on what I've seen. And according to what I've researched. So, top 2 in Takarozu Kakine. Why? Although I guess I'm glad I don't need to beat it. Let's party. I was hoping to get more energy, but can I? Not with a 20% failure rate. Not at all. Inspiration time. Fuck yes. It's the day of the Fan Fest. Meisho Doto is supposed to participate in the scavenger hunt relay race and the hide and seek competition. Are cultural festivals normal? Like, is that actually a thing that happens in Japanese schools? You know, I'm gonna go look it up. I know it's in manga. They're called Bunkasai, and they are actually real. They're annual open day events held by most schools, from nursery schools all the way up to universities. So mostly I've read about them happening in high schools, because that's most manga I've read end up in, although also in universities. They're part of regular lessons in elementary schools, junior high schools, and high schools, and they're extracurricular activities in universities. You went to one once? I bet that was cool. It's another one of those things where, like, it's a big deal for your crush to ask you out to walk around one with you, or with them. So they tend to be called different things depending on what kind of school happens at them, or they happen at. School you went to while studying abroad did one? That's really cool. That sounds exciting. I bet it was fun. So let's see, nursery schools and kindergartens apparently call them Sekatsu Happyokai, or daily life exhibitions. Elementary schools call them Gakuge-gai, literary arts exhibitions, or Gakushu Happyokai, or learning exhibitions. In junior and high school, they're Bunkasai, or cultural festivals, and then universities call them Daigakusai, or university festivals, or Gakuensai is another one of those words. Okay, that's very cool. We learned a thing. I like learning things. I want to go to a cultural festival. What? Uh-oh, it's Meisho Doto. Looks like she's just dropped the cup she borrowed for the scavenger hunt race. Don't worry about it. It was just a cheap cup. Here, use this one instead. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry about this. But now she's ready to get back in the game. She's passing on the baton. No. She has not passed the baton. The baton, unfortunately, did not survive Meisho Doto's fall, placing her in dead last. She flees in tears. I run around the campus looking until I finally find her cowering in the corner of the field. Are you okay? Why? Oh, why am I such a klutz? Everyone was cheering me on, too. If I'd held onto the cup and baton better, I could have won. She really is torn up over this, but there's still the hide-and-seek match set up next. I'm about to encourage her to make the final push when, next time I'm not going to let myself mess up. I've been complimented on my hide-and-seek skills before. Plus, I used to always hide in corners to avoid causing anyone trouble, so I think I know a thing or two about hiding places. Okay, I'm going to do my best. I know I can. Let's go. She finds the strength in herself to get back on her feet. To me, it's a sure sign of her growth. Then, a few hours later... Now, I know you, Machi, can't wait any longer. I'm Machikane Fukukataru, and I'll be your host for this hide-and-seek competition. We have a lot of miraculous prizes prepared for the successful seekers. Now, everyone, let's get ready, get set, and go! Some random fucker in your apartment complex decided to blast loud music and wander off while leaving his door open. That sucks. You remember eating all sorts of food and going to some kind of occult club event. They actually have occult clubs? That's very cool. I remember the one in Uran High School Host Club with that guy who was allergic to sunlight and kept doing all kinds of weird stuff. Almost asleep, rage-filled, adrenaline, that sucks. I'm sorry, Nala. I hope that ill befalls him and he regrets his actions. Did you like ghost stories which you didn't fully understand? I get it. Some of that stuff carries over oddly across cultural boundaries, right? Like what we consider to be a cult and treat offhandedly tends to be a little more mainstream and just assumed to be true in other places. And not like in a big deal kind of way, just in a like, yeah. And then they don't do anything special about it. They're just like, yeah, whatever. And then move on. But also we have our own little odd beliefs as well. Quite the atmosphere for just something a few people threw together though. They were clearly good at what they were doing. Huh? Yeah. What? The game has already started. But that's okay. Hiding here at the very least, I won't be the very first one found. However, we are several hours into this hide-and-seek extravaganza. The fan fest is about to wrap up, but... Doto, where are you? We've checked everywhere possible. I guess we'll have to go around once more. Doto has yet to be found. Even the rooftop, everyone's last hope, was free of her presence. But we've got a schedule to follow, so it can't be argued otherwise. Doto is the winner of the hide-and-seek competition. What? The competition concludes with an unexpected result. No idea of German etiquette. Oh, he's from... Okay. I see. I had a fraternity brother from Saudi Arabia, and I think that there's a cultural difference in like personal space that is probably also happening there, because the guy I knew would stand right up against you. If he was talking to you, he was basically standing against you in order to have a conversation with you. And he was still talking loud. And that was just normal. Like, it took him a year and a half, roughly, to start, like, being relaxed away from people when he was talking to them. So... it was intimidating, too, because he was a tall guy. He was, like, 6'3", 6'4". And even then, when I was 5'8" or whatever, well, 5'7" and a half, I was not tall. I'm 5'5" and a half now. I can't even imagine. Like, he'd be terrifying for a whole lot of other reasons, though, right now. Because I don't know what his opinion of, people like me are. I think he would have been relatively accepting, but at the same time, I'm always scared of how people I used to know would react. I'm sorry. I'll try to hide somewhere more obvious when next year comes. But actually, maybe let's not play hide and seek next year. Instead, I want to have enough confidence to talk with my fans. My fans put in so much effort to find me, I want to repay them. Despite the numerous slip-ups, it looks like this experience with her fans has inspired Doto. Hell yeah, get those skill points. 90? I don't have enough to do anything I want. Gotta go for the friendship training. It's unfortunate that he's not able to communicate with people. Let's see. Having a trainer at the party would be fire too. Which one do I want? What? Me too? Daitako Helios. Interesting. Trainer, today is the day of a very important race. Let's go to Tokyo Racecourse. I'll bring my flag to cheer along. Today is the Japanese Derby. After winning the Satsuki Show, Air Shakur is one victory away from earning a double crown. Going off the pre-race takes, she's today's overwhelming favorite. Everyone believes her chances at winning are high, but 7 centimeters. Huh? Shakura's been saying that a lot recently, like she's in a trance. 7 more centimeters. 7 centimeters. 7 centimeters. I can't say I understand it. Amid all the tension, the race kicks off to a start. Whoa! We're entering the final stretch. Air Shakur is taking the lead, but the pack is right on their tail. It's anyone's game now. And they're past the finish line. What a close call! Has Air Shakur managed to hold out, or will her chaser have their dreams realized? It takes a while to have the footage assessed, but once a decision appears made... Woo! Shakur? Today was, you know, a really close one. But you know what I think, Shakur? You'll definitely... I told you this already. Huh? You've been hearing me say it. 7 centimeters. I knew the answer from the start. No matter what I plugged into the equations, it always fell short. 7 centimeters between me and the finish line. I didn't want to give up, but look how things turned out. Numbers will be numbers. What crap. Numbers. Shakur, did you... I read the numbers. Who do you think I am? I'm not upset. I've been prepared for this. But despite it all, I'm still a nose length short. This is how my first attempt ends. Now, it's your turn, Doto. Huh? It's my turn. As your roommate, I've been forced to accept that your numbers are all over the place. They're nowhere near as consistent as mine. But maybe, if you remember what I told you about manipulating variables, you might have a chance. Shakur, up until now you've shared so much with me. Don't get it twisted. I just want the 3 goddesses to take a chance on you. Nothing else. It still won't be easy. How do you plan to press forward? How are you going to handle the numbers? Guts and knowledge alone won't cut it. If my equations are correct, you'll... 2 turns. I want to do that, but I shouldn't, because I have a race, and it's way better for me to not screw up my race. Alright, I believe in her. Today I won't be following from behind anymore. I've admired Opera O for so long, and with your gracious help, trainer, I'm finally here. Hear ye, hear ye. Allow me to make an introduction. For this Takarazuka Kinen, a knight will be stationed by my side. She is here. Come hither, Meisho Doto. Yes, I'm coming. While nervous, her footsteps are nothing light. Firm and assured, step after step, she makes her way over. She shakes while standing beside Teyam Opera O. I'll become Opera's support, and we'll run together, now and forever. If I get this right, I know I'll shine bright, just like Opera O. And if I do shine, just maybe I'll have a chance against the Ultimate Generation.
おめでとう
Doto, you've done well to come this far. I've been waiting for you ever since that autumn day, an affair dating back to last year. Now 6 months passed. Huh? Fall last year? What happened?
やれやれ
Dear me, has it escaped your memory? It was the day Ayabe took her leave from racing.
調子はどうだ
Be well, Ayabe. I am certain that for you, this is but a small obstacle in a greater path.
なん
However,
てことだ
this means our fight with the generation prior, the ultimate generation, will take a turn for the worse. With our valiant trio whittled down to 2, I can only imagine my foes will have me surrounded. But alas, this is fate. All we can do is wait, I suppose. Oh, so what you've been waiting for is an awakening. The long-awaited arrival of a certain heroine before me. Opera O. Opera O. I understand. Please watch me as I run. You remember there was some kind of fashion show at the cultural festival? That's very cool. This isn't a long race, is it? No, it's medium. We should be fine. We should have this. But we'll see. Her speed and power are maximum. Did a friend participate in it? What kind of clothes do they make? Good start.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿 AM オペラ王5番さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて
Maintaining very good spot for a pace chaser.
AM オペラ王9番並んでくる差がなく名称ドトその外並んでメジロマックイーンうちには15番マヤのトップガン並びかけてきたさあ1コーナー
Two skills going off. Very good.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます
I don't like that she's trapped in the pack though. That's not good for us. It's costing her positions. Maybe it could be more compared to crowning a prom king or queen. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I guess. It's probably hard to understand without having been exposed to it. Beeline burst, that's good. Alright, she's right next to her friend. We're coming up on the end.
一息つけるといいですが。勝負どころ。
Alright.
最後とかけていきます。
Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to see. Hell yes. Come on, Meisho Doto. Oh, hell. Bam. Oh, that's beautiful. I love when she gets serious. Come on. Is Gold Chip a threat? Gold Chip's trying. Damn! She won by a lot. Fantastic. Every time she wins first place. What's this one? Special record? No. If it was winning the soul. What is this? I've been bested? Meisho Doto goes full throttle, securing a win and stealing the show from TM Opera O. What explosive energy. Far beyond what I had imagined. Doto, you... I was just so happy. I was so happy after hearing you waited for me, so I gave it my very best. So, how was it, Opera O? Did you see me shine? Why, of course, you shined bright. Second best to me. Although, I would say you've yet to reach your full splendor. Oh, okay. I'll put in more effort in my next race then. Next will be the Autumn Tenno show. I'll talk with my trainer about it. I notice a familiar face in the stands, watching the duo intently. I make my way over. What's the matter, Air Shakur?
Oh,
It's you.
nah.
Those two have truly reached their full potential. Don't you think so, after seeing today's race? I do. They've gotten really strong.
Ah,
Yeah, but reaching your full potential isn't all sunshine and rainbows. There's nowhere up after that. Doto took the gold today, but from what I saw, Opera O's max stats are slightly higher. If they keep competing with each other, you'll see. The margin Doto will lose by will be small, but she won't be able to close the gap. And that's not all. Oh, Spay, isn't it a wonderful day? It sure is, Grass. That race was honestly something else. I have to agree. All this time, the younger generation had been so hard at work. I suppose it's too early to think about retiring. Let's pray for the best, to see them once more at the year-end Arimakinen. In the meantime, I'll steel my body and mind. My sharpened skills will put even the finest blades to shame. You're scaring me a little, Grass. But I get where you're coming from. Doto and Opera O are really good, so we'll have to be even better. There are some crazy runners out there, with stats so damn high I can't even get a read on them. That's why they call them the ultimate generation. Even I'm unsure what they're capable of. Doto's in for a lot of pain. She'll be stuck up against the ceiling, struggling to push past it. She's talking about stat ceilings again, but does a limit like that really exist? Our next race will be the Autumn Tenno show. We need to have a working strategy by then if her words prove to be true. I mean, there is a maximum performance you can manage. Cicadas buzz through the damp and hot air. Spring has turned into summer. With the last of the spring G1s over, could you share your thoughts on the spring season as a whole? We've got some young racers gaining momentum like Tam Opera O and Meisho Doto. However, it's still to be determined whether they're in the same league as the Ultimate Generation. The older generation brings both strategy and tenacity to the track. We'll have to simply wait and see if the rising generation stands a real chance. Summer camp, summer camp. I'm just one step away from shining bright just like Opera O. If I give it my best during camp this year. Every fucking time. I'll return home shining bright and capable of beating the previous generation. Right, trainer? Oh yeah. My eyes fixated on the latest training report, I give her a lackluster response. Her rate of improvement has slowed compared to the growth spurt she experienced last year. It could be natural, but what if she's reached her peak? What if she remains a step behind Tam Opera O? Is something wrong, trainer? No, not at all. Last year, Meisho Doto managed to break past her previous stat ceiling. Towards the end of the classics, and after discovering Admire Vega's injury, she pushed past her emotional wall and began showing real improvement. I'm going to give it my all, so watch me, trainer. I want to hold out in hopes that things will be fine. I have to do my best to see her achieve another breakthrough. I believe in her. I've got to. She's the protagonist of my playthrough. Just throwing wits. You know what? I Almost regretted that immediately. It's the last day of summer camp. Huh? My dash record time hasn't changed much. Ha ha ha! Have you not realized, Doto? Behind all your troubles are the summer sun rays. Oh, I see. But what do you mean? Ha 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 ha! If you are so curious, you should ask Summer yourself.
行こうか。
But I also believe another lap around would clear up your issues. Come, Doto. Okay, thank you for the invite. I hope this works, I really do. Meisho Doto appears both panicked and hesitant. No matter how you look at it, her running lacks the sheer power Opera O's has. This has become a summer of stagnation and struggle, with no exit in sight. That's when a familiar face appears. Oh, it's you. Ah, Doto's trainer. Hello there. It's one of Meisho Doto's peers, Admire Vega. I thought she would still be recovering. How are you feeling? Good enough to walk around, at least. You look troubled yourself. What's the matter? At my wit's end, I share my worries about Air Shakur's theory, Meisho Doto's stat ceiling. The ceiling story, huh? I'm not so good at complex conversations, but maybe if you watch them from my perspective, you'll see something different. Something different? Yes. Taking a step back and viewing things from afar might help you see things you couldn't notice up close. For the moment, let's just observe. I decide to hide away while watching Meisho Doto and Tam Opera O's partner run. What plagues you, Doto? Come, try and catch up with me. Please, wait, Opera O. Notice anything yet? No, nothing in particular, but it seems like something's holding them back, especially Doto. Admire Vega is deep in thought. It looks as though she might be onto something. Oh, do my eyes deceive me? Doto, look over there! Huh? Ayabe, is that really you? Ayabe. It's nice to see you too. Our moment of observation is quickly overshadowed by a heartfelt reunion. The summer camp of joy and trials eventually comes to a close. It's interesting that it's always stamina, power, and guts that go up there. Blue Rose Closer. Final Push. That's for front runners. I don't need that. Let's get that. Let's rest, obviously. And then get our speed training on. Corner Adept. We're not gonna risk it again. That would be a bad idea. Alright. She should crush this. But we'll see. It's the day of the Autumn Tenno show. We're slated to race against Tam Opera O once again, but Meisho Doto has another objective at heart. Tam Opera O finally acknowledged my skills at the Takarazuka Kinen, so this time, I'd like today to be the day she considers me her partner. I too will shine bright, just like her. I see. Go for it. I cheerfully see Meisho Doto off. After that... So, any luck finding a way to break past the ceiling? Not yet, but we're gonna see the answer today. Huh. It's a tight deadline you're setting, but if you happen to figure it out, well, I think I'm onto something. Oh, that was Admire Vega's thing. Well, I think I'm onto something. Huh. You're admire Vega. I won't pretend to understand complex stats, but if there is a ceiling hampering Doto's growth, casting a shadow over her potential, then I know the cause. I think we've both known deep down this whole time. Right, trainer? I gulped down some air, having been called out. Something might become unveiled during this fall season race. I'm interested to see what I'm supposed to know here. I know what it is. She's driven by her desire to impress Teamapra O and Ayabe and Marvega. So we'll see if those are enough to push her past her, whatever you want to call it.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ダイワスカーレットと16番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラをスカーレット会長に飛ばしていきます。
I hate that she was immediately trapped in a pack, but she looks like she's figuring it out. Daiwa Scarlet, a couple of NPCs, Teamapra O. Hey, strategy, good. Alright, she's passing the one who had her blocked before. She's right next to Super Creep. Actually, she's pretty far back there. Okay, she's pulling up. I don't know why she's hanging so far back. Alright, final stretch. This is make or break time, and that skill triggering is a really good setup on it potentially being make. Up to 4, 3, 2. It's her and Daiwa Scarlet. Can she do it? Can she take the crown? Oh, there. Blue Rose closer. Fantastic. 100%. Oh, beeline burst. Fuck yes. She's got this. Russian Gale? That's just unfair. That's just cruel. She had like a 2-second lead there. That's huge. You deserve to have a safe little fall there, sweetheart. 156.3? Jeez. She was ahead by 5 lengths, I think. That's incredible. What's this one? Next Frontier? Nah. Wow. I won against Opera O. My heart's thumping so fast. Egad! How can this be? In the face of this sacred plaque, to think I'd be left in Doto's dust. However, this will serve as a building block for our next engagement, for I have obtained a sword that has no equal. Wow, what a sword. Hey, Doto and Opera O are getting pretty good. You think they're up with the ultimate generation? Nah, they're not that fast. Today's race felt a little sluggish to me. Today was within the margin of error, that's all. Their status is yet to be overturned. Opera O is still ahead, with Doto struggling to keep up. The ultimate generation are out there screwing up the whole meaning of top. Those two can barely compete. I wouldn't say it was great, but I think I ran pretty well today. Maybe. Opera O, does this mean I passed? And by passed, I mean, am I shining bright? Bright enough to be considered your partner? That goes without saying, Doto. You are like my right arm, irreplaceable to me. I think this is funny. This is cute to me because from our perspective, right? Looking at these two and their relationship this whole time, it's been obvious that the only person here doubting whether or not Meisho Doto was Teamapra O's partner in this was Meisho Doto, right? Like, everybody else has been Just like, yeah, obviously. TM Opera O here is also just like, well, yeah, you have been. Though, like, I've been talking about the two of us taking on the Ultimate Generation side by side for months. Are you okay? I love you. You know that, right? You're my best friend. It's you. All right, let's go. Now, would you care to run in the Japan Cup next? We need something to preface our generational takeover at the Arena Kinen. There we will display our unbreakable bond to the world. Ha 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 ha. Sure thing, Opera O. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much, trainer. Thanks to your help, Opera O told me I was like her right arm. I get the feeling I should have pushed myself a little more. But it's okay, because Opera O approves of me. With that, I have my answer. And it turns out it was right in front of me all along. The ceiling holding her back is the very reason she's made it this far, her salvation, so to speak. It's her feelings towards Tam Opera O and her reservations. There's only one individual I can look to for advice. I ask Admire Vega her opinion on the matter. It's just as I thought. This race has made it clear. To speak the truth, Doto's never had confidence, not even now. Which means this entire time, everything she thinks can be traced back to Opera O, supporting, following, and getting her approval. She even relies on Opera O to determine if she shines. But that lack of confidence and her resulting stagnation are also affecting Opera O. At present, Tam Opera O is one of the faces of the Twinkle series. She needs a strong rival to push her limits too. Ideally, she and Doto would inspire each other, but that's not what's happening. She could be right about that. Meisho Doto isn't the only one who is stagnating. But one day, Meisho Doto will see this for herself and awaken. If only we could repeat what happened last fall. That won't happen, probably. Why do you say that? Try to remember what actually happened last fall. Doto didn't spark that awakening, she just let it happen to her. After my accident, when I dropped out of racing, Doto got pressured into changing. She's not going to take the initiative to change on her own because she's too nice to make an enemy out of her idol. She knows it, and we do too. Far too well. She's right. Meisho Doto would never make that decision on her own. If she's going to truly awaken to her full potential, if she's to become the person she wants to be, someone else will have to give her the push, even if that makes them the villain. It's clear to me now that I need to sit down with Meisho Doto before the Japan Cup, no matter what. I want to see what's happening with that. That sounds intriguing to me. What does that mean? How are they going to make someone the villain in this case? Is this gonna be like Super Creek level horror ongoing? Meisho Doto clears ramp after ramp. The Japan Cup. I'll turn over a sparkly new leaf, useful to Opera O as I can be. But my time isn't getting any better, even with all my practice. And the reason for that is clear. She lacks the will to compete. It's more than obvious now that her pining over TM Opera O will continue to hold us back. Doto, do you have a moment? I give Admire Vega a wink. When something needs saying, it must be said. Ayabe, what do you think I should do? I'm worried my running is falling behind Opera O's expectations. Of course it is. Do you know why? It's because you dote on her too much. And now you're focusing on the wrong opponent. You'll never get strong that way. Huh? Ayabe, what do you mean by opponent? Doto, who do you think you need to beat? Special Week and Grass Wonder. You're wrong. Who is it, trainer? I have to tell it to her straight. It's my responsibility. Trainer, do you know who who my opponent is? It's Tam Opera O. Huh? The wind comes to a halt. I guess I'm the villain now. It's me! You thought I was your trainer, but it was me, Dio! Ha 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 ha! No, not really, but... Opera O. Are you sure you're not mistaken? I mean, I've won against her sometimes, but it's not a mistake. No, I think it is. Opera O is my... She's a rival you must surpass. She's not my rival. Opera O is my idol. She's my inspiration. She's your rival. You're wrong. You've gotten it wrong. All wrong. Meisho Doto's rebuttals are filled with agony, desperately guarding what's important to her. You and Opera O are the only ones on my side, and that will never change. I've always admired Opera O. I've wanted to be just like her. She was the one who told me how brightly I shined. She gave me confidence. If that's how you got your confidence, Doto, then if Opera O was to disappear, it would disappear right along with her. Are you fine with that? Huh? Your beloved Opera O. Where do you think her radiance comes from? It's all down to her astounding level of confidence. Opera O will never bow down to anyone over anything. You won't become any more confident hiding under the comfort of that proverbial umbrella. That might have worked at the beginning, but now the seasons have changed. Ayabe, you'll find yourself driven to a corner if you don't change. Opera O's facing the same dilemma. The generation before us is strong. You have to put pressure on Opera O, view her as competition so that you can grow together. Otherwise, you two have no chance. I'm sure Opera O said something similar in that bygone summer. Our footsteps could leave a mark on history, or we could fail to realize our dreams and sink to rock bottom. However you want things to be is up to you. It can't be. If things don't change, I'll return back to how I was in the past. To prevent that, I have to see Opera O as an adversary. I just can't. I'll do anything else. Anything. Trainer, you know I can't bring myself to feel that way. You know it. I have to draw out Meisho Doto's true feelings step by step with attention and care. You don't want to go back to your past self, right? Well, that's... You want to shine, don't you? I do, but... And you'll be repaying your debts to TM Opera O. Repaying my debts? Will I? But... Despite her cowering beneath Opera O's shadow, she's made steady progress to this point. Now's the time for the last push. Sure, Meisho Doto will likely never awaken on her own, but... Huh? I haven't yet begun my growth spurt. Oh... Okay, I'll do my best, step by step. It might be hopeless in the end, but I can take things slow. I've got a lot of growing to do, and that includes my heart. Oh... Even so, I want to do more things that will help me grow. We're gonna take it slow. A month later, I'm in the Satsuki show! What? Yeah, we took it slow, alright. But, oh, how? My dash time isn't getting any shorter. One last lap, please. I have to figure this out, I just have to. Meisho Doto, in all her moments of inexperience, the countless times she's been backed into a wall, she's never given up on herself, not once. That's why, even now, you're strong. You could never give up, right? Trainer. Well, I won't give up. I don't want to lose. Even to Opera O. We finally see Doto's desire to win break through her inferiority complex. She may be a late bloomer, but that's okay. As long as she's got her roots in the ground, she'll keep on growing. Trainer, I'll tell her. I'll declare her my rival. I'm scared that this will change our relationship, but I'll do it. I'll challenge Opera O. I have to change. For her sake as much as my own. Speed went up by 10. Interesting. How is this? How is it? What is this going to look like? I am excited to see this conversation. Opera O? Today we're having a show. Is it really a show? Opera O? Are we having a showdown today? Don't make it a question. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Over at the paddock. Opera O. What is it, Doto? Today we're having a showdown. Whoa. Good for her. All our practice comes to fruition. Meisho Doto successfully establishes their rivalry. I can't believe my ears! Doto, what are you saying? Why, my most beloved subject has chosen to betray me? Why, she's mad. Opera O is really mad. I know not mercy. Anger, rage boils within me. My head burns, ready to explode. If it's a showdown you want, a showdown you will get. You will get. In comes an impromptu musical show. I figured the news wouldn't be enough to faze her. She loves it. This is exactly what she wanted. She's all about drama, and this is as dramatic as you could possibly make it. Doto, are you sure this is what you want? To enter the Japan Cup, not as my comrade, but as my enemy? Yes, I will definitely win against you, Opera O. Then stand against me with all your might. My Overlord Dash will cut you to pieces. I won't let that happen. I'll zoom right past you. Good for her. I'm proud of her. Our sweet girl. She's growing up. Things are heating up from all the theatrics. The crowd must be feeling the change in attitude. Well, Doto, I'm more than happy to oblige. Give me everything you've got. However, no, I'm not a fan of half-hearted performances. I won't let you off easy, should you not fulfill my expectations. Understood. I mean, yeah, obviously, right? Obviously. Imagine that. You're my rival. Oh well, give it your best shot. And then you just like throw in the, like, phone it in. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Good. Look at that. Fantastic start. Russian Gale right off the bat. Tamabro trying to catch up. She looks like she's about... Alright, we're neck and neck now. Oh, somebody else is very slightly ahead of us. Not anymore, she fell back. Some NPC getting involved in my rivalry. How dare she? She's got the perfect pace chaser spot right now. First place already? We're not even in the last third of the race. She's too fucking good. Alright, but that's just sad for everyone. Oh, Simboli Rudolph is trying. Look at her go. She doesn't seem to have what it takes, though. It didn't even take all her skills this time. Damn. Hell yeah! She's a star, and we aren't even to the end yet. Beyond the Overlord. Rah, I'm going to win! Don't you dare underestimate the Overlord! Neither of them are letting up the pressure. They're locked in a fierce tussle, a gruesome battle, and the winner is Meisho Doto! The raging storm washes over the Overlord's splendor in this generational showdown. Has Doto always been like this? That sheer power? Yeah. Yeah, she has. What is this? What am I feeling right now? I feel all fuzzy on the inside and shiny on the outside and really, really happy. Is this the real me? If I keep this up, just maybe, next time I'll truly shine. Frustration eats at me, and yet I feel complete.
ありがとう
Thank you, Doto. This defeat has taught me a valuable lesson. My legend is far from complete.
負けないよ
I'll get even stronger and shoot for the throne beyond the clouds. I'll surpass you and the previous generation, standing supreme as the ultimate miraculous overlord. Okay, I'll follow your lead. I mean, I'll do my best. Let's raise the ante. As rivals. Good for her. She kept it up.
何
What the heck? What's the matter, Airshikor?
うわ
Her lap time. It might not seem like a huge difference, but that was faster than the maximum possible value for her stats. I thought your limits were supposed to be absolute. I fought that ceiling for nothing, and then these two just casually shatter it? I don't get it. The previous generation have the higher stats, but the three goddesses must have loaded the dice in their favor. Looks like the Arima Keenan is going to be tons of fun, Grass. Spay, after watching this race, that's what comes to mind? Well, yeah. I'm more pumped up than ever. Doto and Teamapara O are getting so strong. That makes me really happy. Just think how exciting things will be if everyone keeps revving it up. You know what? You're right. Sorry, my reaction was uncalled for. I cannot bear to stand here trembling. I will knock them down regally and with poise. Trainer! Oh, trainer! Thank you so much. So much. I really did it. It won't be long before you reach your dream. Yes, I definitely want to run in the Arima Keenan next. That's where I'll finally become a racing star. I'll win against Opera O, the previous generation, and I'll shine more than anyone else. Meisho Doto realizes her full potential, giving up her attachment to Teamapara O. Our next match is the Arima Keenan. Only victory will reunite us with the splendor seen in our dreams. What a way to say that. We don't have long with the Arima Keenan either, do we? Nope, one turn. That's what I thought. Meisho Doto is on a morning jog through the shopping district when... She loses her footing and goes tumbling. Looking back, she sees a pair of legs sticking out underneath a parked truck. Oh my gosh! Trainer, it's an emergency. Look, someone has passed out. Call an ambulance. Now hold on a minute. Nobody here is in any danger. I'm just trying to find out if this thing needs servicing. Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm glad you're not experiencing any problems. Well, actually, I've got a huge problem on my hands. My truck's broken down and I can't make any deliveries. I'm supposed to bring this meat over to Tracen Academy. Huh? To the Academy? But if today's lunch has no meat, that would be a disaster. However, finding a replacement vehicle will take time. And looking at the sheer amount of food, calling in a taxi won't work either. Would it be okay if I carried all the meat instead? Since I'm an Umamusume, that should mean I'm pretty strong, and my running is getting better too. I might slip up, but I promise to do my best to make it in time. What makes you want to help so bad? Well, the other day I had an accident at the cafeteria. I dropped my food and caused such a mess, but instead of getting angry, everyone treated me with such kindness. And yet, I haven't done anything in return. It's so pathetic. I want to do whatever I can to make up for that. Please let me help. Yeah, please let us help. Alright, if you must insist, then I'll leave it to you. And so, Meisho Doto takes charge of bringing all the containers to Tracing Academy. Okay, I'll be on my way. Huh? Is that you, Mr. Tanuki? Where did you... Wait, are you going to find a shortcut for me? This is so heavy. I need to be careful so I don't go running into a tree. Ouch, I fell over. My legs are getting so sluggish. I guess this was too much to tackle for a klutz like me. I'm so sorry. I'm always making the same mistakes. Don't be so glum. You look exhausted, too. Here, eat lots of food and get your energy back. But I've got to try my best. That's all I'm capable of. Phew, I managed to make it.
お疲れ様。
Good work, Meisho Doto. The delivery driver told me everything. You've done well to bring this all here. Huh? President, you're being too nice.
心より感謝。
Believe me, the whole student body would be singing your praises knowing what you've done. Allow me to speak on their behalf. Thank you. She's right, you know. Thank you so much. We should be able to make the lunch menu just as planned. Please eat up to your heart's content. Oh, you too? Oh. Poor sad girl. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad I did my best. Good for her. Damn. Those were good improvements for nothing. Last one before the URA finale. Fuck yes. It's already December 25th. Date time. I joined Meisho Doto to help with the preparations for a small get-together we're having. Holiday. La-di-da. Happy holidays. Meisho Doto continues humming this odd little song. Eventually, we finish setting everything up. Trainer, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see everyone at the party. The me before coming to Tracing would never be spending time with good friends like this. Why? Why? Well, let's say I didn't have anyone I could call a friend. I couldn't make any, really. I've never lived long enough in the same place. I would say my fondest holiday memory is probably the time I celebrated with my parents on an air shuttle. Shuttle? As in an airplane? That's right. We had to move around a lot for my dad's job. I tried really hard to make friends, but I never really got to know anyone long enough to get invited to parties. I kept on trying, though. I tried, just... My mother and father saw how sad I was, so they quietly celebrated with me on the plane. There were only candied carrots to eat and juice to drink, but we still held hands and quietly sung carols together. Holiday, la-di-da, happy holidays. Now I know the story behind her little song. Not only that, this is probably one of the reasons why Meisho Doto doesn't have much confidence. Everything she built always came tumbling down. But that's all in the past. Right now, I have a lot of friends coming to celebrate. I wonder when they'll be here. I just can't wait. I wrote on the invitation to come 30 minutes early, so it shouldn't be too long. Ah! I forgot to send out the invitations! She screams in agony. Without receiving invitations, no one will know to come. That makes today... Oh... This is just like my past. The two of us alone, like I was with my family. I'll just sing my heart out. La la la, happy holidays. What are you all doing? Oh, it's Ayabe. You came? But my invitations, they weren't sent out. How... We don't need a letter or permission to join in, do we? Besides, a certain someone has a habit of barging in uninvited. Ha ha ha! Welcome all to my holiday party. I presume all the guests have already arrived. Opera O, this party was organized by Dota's fans. I knew it would be cramped. That's why I told everyone to find somewhere bigger. Cramped! Uh-oh! Do you need to stretch your legs? Oh god, Haru Aurora. I love you so much, you absolute goofball. Happy holidays, Doto. I'm looking forward to running against you at the Uri Makinen. Also, thank you so much for hosting this gathering. Trainer, what's going on? With all Meisho Doto's friends looking out for her, it seems we didn't have to worry about preparations after all. Come, Doto, commence the festivities. Let us raise our glasses and sound a chorus of cheers to your many fans. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for doing something like this for someone like me. I'm slow, wimpy, and clumsy. I'm flawed in so many ways, but I couldn't be happier right now. So please raise your glasses and cheers. Wow, it spilled all over my head. Everyone laughs at what we all saw coming. With her surrounded by many fans, the merrymaking seems to go on forever. Hell yeah. I love that. Specifically that her skill went up. I don't love that she got laughed at. Granted, I think that she probably didn't take it as being laughed at. Like, laughed at. It's long. Oh, it's not that long. Okay, 2,500. She's got more than enough stamina for that. I can do this. 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 I'll shine more than any other racer at the Area Makinen. I won't shy away. I'll stand strong. But, trainer, you know, I think we've never seen anything like this before. Opera O, Special Week, Grass Wonder. Everyone is so strong and in perfect form. I don't plan on backing down. I'm ready to run until my legs give out, but will that be enough to win? Yes. Opera O is the toughest of them all. Even when completely surrounded, the Overlord always powers through. Grass Wonder has amazing concentration, and Special Week's amazing down the final stretch. Do you think there's anything special about me? I searched and searched, but I couldn't find anything. I'm terrible. There's so much wrong with me. Trying my best is my only option. I don't have anything to brag about. There's nothing unique about me. Nothing at all, so... Your lack of confidence is your strength. Huh? My lack of confidence? I thought that was my weakness. I quietly nod. Her worries are precisely why she works so hard to counter every little thing that could go wrong. She's incapable of giving in, and it's shown in her persistent effort to climb all the way here. I've never thought about it that way. No one has gotten this far having so many mishaps. I tried and tried, but I was never enough, so I had to try and try until I made it. As usual, I don't feel confident today. That's why I must stay vigilant. I can't afford to relax. Not until I've reached the very, very end. Not until I've finished first. So, right, I know you can win. Yeah, you're right, trainer. I do have a treasure of my own, something one of a kind. With it, I can take on Opera O and the two more experienced runners, all while shining bright. Fourth favorite. I don't like that she's on the outside, but we'll see. That should actually keep her from being trapped in the pack. I'm sure she'll make it work. Her speed and her power are more than enough.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはテイエム・オペラ王、レジナ・マックイーン、ラリタ・ブライアン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、テイエム・オペラ王、早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはラリタ・ブライアン、そしてその後ろから行くのは4番、1馬身離れてレジナ・マックイーン、その外並んで13番、そしてその外を回ってメイショードト、1周目の直線
She's doing alright. She's good.
迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。その後3、4馬身開いて9番、内からグラスワンダー、さらにその外から
Love seeing that.
そのうち並んでスペシャルウィーク、
Pushing past Meisho McQueen. Grass Wonder's behind her. Gold Chip's way back there, but she's supposed to be. So, a special week back there too. Simply Rudolph is pushing forward. Third place. Okay, very good.
シンボリルドルフ一馬審査スペシャルウィーク外ゴールドシップ少し後ろからグラスワンダーそして外目を突き出しては9番それを見るように5番さらに15番外から16番そして内目を突き出しては2番そして最高峰
Very good.
1番意気揚々と先頭を行きますテイエムオペラ王どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り 1000m を通過向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身依然としてテイエムオペラ王先頭から大きく離されて2番手は成田ブライアン3番手メイショ
Right
ドト
behind Narita Bryan.
ゴールドシップ
There's Gold Chip
シンボリルドルフ
making her play.
14番そしてその外から
Simply Rudolph too.
そしてその内を回ってメジロマックイーン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけて
Alright, now it's time.
まだ差があるここから先頭を
Come on, sweetheart, make your move.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った食い下がるメイショードト
I like that. Meisho Doto decided it was time and got past Gold Chip. But now can she get past Tamapro? I think she'll need a skill to do it. And she didn't do it. That's okay. She will be able to do it on the replay. That's how she placed, only triggering one speed skill the whole time. So,
4番人気は15番メイショードト
if she triggers her other speed skills and acceleration skills, then she'll be fine.
年末のスタート
Okay, good. I was worried that she would get a late start.
好レースが期待できそうです。
Okay, that's a different,
メイショードト成田ブライアン
it's a better start for her. She's doing better already.
一番人気グラスワンダー長丁場のこのレースですがメイショードト早くも先頭に躍り出た第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうメイショードト早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王3番手には7番外を通りまして6番成田ブライアン続いているまずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていくそしてその内から行ったのはメジロマックイーン5馬審査グラスワンダー外を回ってシンボリルドルフ1番並んできたそして3番さらにはスペシャルウィーク差がなくゴールドシップ1馬身離れて9番少し離れて4
Okay,
番
one skill.
2番手に14番
But she's also already in first this time. By a lot. Why?
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらずメイショードト
She's not rushed or anything.
外を回ります成田ブライアン内の方から
She's
7番
just
すぐに続いて6番1馬審査メジロマックイーンそれを見るように1番
Destroying them all.
追走グラスワンダー
Tam Opera is so far back.
並んでくるさらに外からスペシャルウィーク少し後ろからゴールドシップさらに内4番その後ろ14番外から16番そして最高峰9番メイショードト先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
How many links even is that? 4 or 5
残り
links?
1000m を通過向こう正面に入って
That she's holding as a pace chaser?
まだリードをキープしています続いてテイエムオペラ王3番手に成田ブライアン外目をついてゴールドシップ5番手には7番外から行く3番さらにその外からは6番内から行くシンボリルドルフ外からスペシャルウィーク内をついてグラスワンダー、その
Special Week
外から
is
メジロマックイーン間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
starting to do stuff.
直線へとかけていきます。
I am worried about Gold Chip. Alright, this is it. I am worried about Gold Chip a little bit. Not enough. I don't understand. I don't understand why that happened. But I'm happy about it. That was weird. To be completely honest. Next frontier? Nah. I've done it! Yay! Her voice, strong and impassioned, echoes throughout Nakayama. Meisho Doto surpasses her formidable peers at last, standing as a shining beacon on the highest peak. Impossible! The Overlord in my most perfect form has been unmistakably bested. However, nothing is more satisfying than having met defeat under these circumstances. It is in fact a miracle, a masterclass in dramatic twists. Yes, 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 yes! Trainer, I really did it. I'm strong, and I shine bright. The unconfident me is nowhere to be seen. Don't cry. You're supposed to be strong. It's strong to cry. Crying is fine. No matter how hard I try to console her, Meisho Doto's emotions keep flaring up. Well, that was a bit unexpected, Grass. I was so focused on Opera O the entire time. Indeed, that was a splendid display of force. However, it only reveals our own immaturity. Through all the agony of her repeated mistakes, she remained, never giving up. While the headliner was bathed in the people's spotlight, a hidden talent stood lurking in her shadow. By most, she was either ignored or looked down upon, except there was one person who recognized her talents, and that someone poured in the time and attention she would need to blossom into a flower far bigger than the rest. We would be mistaken to think our defeat today was a fluke. Doing so would only result in repeated failures. The evening primrose, grounded by firmly cast roots, grows so stunningly. This year, the strongest racer, towering above us all, is, without question, none other than Meisho Doto. Later at the awards ceremony, hello everyone. I'm Meisho Doto. Today I ran, I cried, and I said a lot of confusing things to my trainer. I don't remember it all clearly, but I'm happy that I won, and I have a few words to say, if that's okay with everyone. I've never had much confidence in myself. Everything I did never seemed to work out. But the more races I participated in, the more I came to like myself. I still don't feel very confident, even with today's results. That, I think, will take a little while. To feel confident, the first goal Doto set for herself is still a long way away. I say this to say, I'm truly glad I started racing. I'm clumsy, hopeless, and don't even know when to give up. I don't have a way with words either. But allow me to say this at the very least. Meisho Doto takes in a deep breath. Even if you're at the bottom, even if you don't like yourself, even if you don't have the teensy-weensiest bit of confidence, there is still hope. She lets out a tempestuous roar while fighting back tears. And so the Umamusume who sought hope at rock bottom has emerged triumphant, becoming a beacon of hope for many. Hell yeah. Good for her. Our silly girl. One turn left before the URA finale. Just the qualifier though. Predictions. A chance of placing? A chance? She'll be fine. I'm sure. I believe in her. 833, 427, 445. Alright. 522. Alright, 522 is the next speed down. So she's gonna devastate.
URA ファイナルズ予選18人のウマ娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。サイレンス鈴鹿、続く2番人気は岸アマゾン、注目の秋の三冠ウマ娘名称ドト。
How is she only fourth favorite as a star?
期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I love how the second speed and power down is a few hundred below Meisho Doto's in both.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。3番手に13番1馬身離れて1番2馬身3馬身開いて名称ドト。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうセイウンスカイ。快調に飛ばしていきます。 戦闘集団を見ていきましょう。先頭を行ったのは声優スカイ。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿。声優スカイとサイレンス鈴鹿、序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
依然として声優スカイ、続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、後ろ13番4番手1番その外の
Agnes Tachyon.
それを見るように名称ドと内をついて
Pushing in front of her.
桜爆心王少し離れて
Some kind of jerk.
離れて6番少し後ろから動くか内松金福来てる。その後ろに2番16番並んできた。外で17番12番並んでくる。4番追走岸山さん最高峰からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、2番手に外からアグネスタキオン、内には13番4番手にはセイウンスカイ、名称ドと並びかけてきた。すぐに続いて桜爆心王11番続いている。
Here we go. Come on, sweetheart. She's already at third, so this should be fine. Yeah, there she goes. Just like blowing past them both. God, look at that. That was intense. Can you imagine being Agnes Tachyon in that situation? Just being like, yeah, I'm holding out. Oh, Russian Gale? Okay, that's just sad. I love when those skills go off. Look at her go. Ah, my sweet girl. That's like 3 seconds ahead of the next one. Was that like 7 lengths? We'll see, hold on. 6 lengths, okay. Alright. Ahead of vodka. Agnes Tachyon, like a nose behind Machikane Fukutaru. Jeez. 6 lengths is so long. Top star. Damn. 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 That's the highest I've ever gotten any Umamusume. Skill time. Let's see. Very slightly hang on to the advantage when positioned toward the front with energy to spare on the final straight. Let's slightly increase acceleration. Shall we? Alright. Semi-final. These predictions are weird. A chance of placing. Alright. Okay. Okay. Sure. A chance. Just a chance. She's ridiculously fast, but she just has a chance. Absurdly fast, even. Astoundingly fast. God damn it. That's not great. Russian Gale. Excellent recovery. I hope it works out. I'm not pleased with her placement right now, though. So far back. Thing is, she's got the power and the speed to get up to the front if she just does it. Especially if she does that. And shooting for victory? Perfect. God, look at that. Blue Rose closer? Fuck yes. Beeline burst? Oh, that's why I have those skills. That's exactly what she should be doing. That's perfect. With a late start, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Ladies and others. She still blew it away. Incredible. Semifinals. Thank you, Rook. I will hydrate and stretch. She's my most popular, most famous Umamusume to date. Hydrate again. Thank you, Quartz.
11番名称だと8番人気です。
Alright.
ちょっと厳しい。
上空には灰色の空が広がる。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Fifth place. This is where she should be.
さあ、
This is
花火が来
correct.
たのは6番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはシンボリルドルフ。それを見るようにハッピーリーク名称だと続いている16番並んでくる内を回ります14番メジロマックイーン並んできたコーナーからコーナーへ向かう6番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は
Pretty good.
単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて名称だと外を回りますハッピーリーク
Pretty
さらに
good.
タイキシャトル5番手にはシンボリルドルフその外並んでメジロマックイーン内を回って7番16番並びかけてきた差がなくダイワスターレット少し離れて2番そしてその外を回って14番後ろ AM オペラ王第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず6番続きました名称だと少し後ろから
Taiki Shuttle is
シンボリルドルフ外を回
trying.
って16番
Russian Gale, Beeline Burst.
ハッピーリーク追走
Fuck yeah.
並んで7番外14番内をついて2番さらに内からダイワスターレットその後
Ooh, halfway through.
内で5番その後ろからオグリキャップ外で12番
I don't like how far back she
最後方
is.
ポツンと1人18番タイキシャトル先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ先頭に立ちましたシンボリルドルフまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
Hell yeah. Very good.
ここからスパート。
I never goof up and shooting for victory. Look at that gap she's opening.
最後の直線に持ち
Oh, wow.
先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン残り400
This is a showing worthy of the finale.
メジロマックイーン名称怒涛速い速いもはや独走状態残り200速い
She's just too good.
リードは4マシン先頭は変わらず名称怒涛名称怒涛足色は衰えない名称怒涛これは
Between 4 and 6 lengths.
他の
Easy.
追随をまるで許さなかったぞ名称怒涛 URA ファイナリス決勝を制しました今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です2着メジロマックイーン3着
Measure McQueen, huh?
ルドルフ
We know Major McQueen. So we're following the main storyline. She made legend. Good for her. She absolutely deserves her. What you call it? Concert. It's funny thinking about her participating in the concert, considering how prone she is to falling over and stuff. So fucking good. All these glow sticks. They deserve it. They deserve their glow sticks. Win the Ura finale or finals by at least 3 lengths. That's super good. Meisho Doto's first 3 years finish as an undeniable success. She has accomplished a host of wonderful achievements, yet she remains haunted by a lingering whisper among racing fans. She could have been more radiant if only TM Opera O hadn't been around. It would have been better if they'd run in separate generations. However, a huge opportunity comes knocking at our door. Trainer, I bring you a proposal. I've been thinking of ways to keep Meisho Doto active. An expedition to travel beyond. Have you ever considered having her compete internationally? Competing in an international G1 race? Indeed. Some have expressed their dissatisfaction seeing Meisho Doto and TM Opera O pitted against each other. They are both stars, main actors in their own right, so it could be wise for them to walk different paths. What do you think? Unable to gather my thoughts, I bring the suggestion to Meisho Doto. An international debut, I must say, though I enjoy vying for the spotlight, I do regret that we cannot share it. The director has proposed a great idea. As a member of my era, Doto is well deserving of more attention. What do you think, Meisho Doto? Normally I'd expect Meisho Doto to fly into a panic, but unusually this time she's quiet. But then, an era? My era? And Opera O's era? If we split apart, we would double our benefits. The two of us would be happier than ever. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, that's right. I don't want that. What? Is this a refusal, Doto? Meisho Doto speaks with a firm tone rarely heard from her. You're saying without me, Opera O would have achieved much more. And so would I if it weren't for competing with Opera O. But I don't think that's true. I'm only this strong because Opera O was around. Who you are now, Opera O, has something to do with me. I just know it. We're no longer who we were in the past. I changed from being a burden to a rival. Going our separate ways isn't going to double anything. If we're apart, I won't be me anymore. Neither will you be you, Opera O. I'm going to move forward being grateful you are here, not imagining if you weren't. So, I understand. Are you really okay with this, trainer? Of course, you're completely right after all. Some things are hard to understand just by looking from the outside, but I'm fully convinced after hearing what she said. The two of them have something special that can't be split apart. It's unbreakable. Without it, she couldn't have shown her radiance these past 3 years. This is their race, and it must go on. Yeah. I won't lose next time, Opera O. Come hither, Doto. Our bond is eternal, my dear rival. You are bound to me by fate. Today, yet again, their fans stir with excitement at the sight of another close battle. That's right. This era belongs to Meisho Doto and TM Opera O. Indispensable to each other, they burn bright as 2 stars in racing history. How weird would it have been for them to throw a little international race at the end of that? That would have been pretty strange, huh? There we go. She's gonna be much better in multiplayer. What is her placing gonna be? B+? It's the highest I've gotten so far. Damn. I am not thrilled by those Inspiration stars. Which could have been worse.
お世話になりました。
Legendary Diva. 5 G1 races. The Ura finale. And have 320,000 fans. That's just absurd. Of course, she's my ace on the team. Why wouldn't she be?
情報は
A new
達成
Umamusume
確
episode.
認を忘れずにな。
Because we got her bond over 1. Alright.
最新のトレンドは
Grab that.
押さえておきなさいよ。
Thank you, Quartz. I appreciate that.
名称
So let's see. Starting back at the top,
チャ
we've got a race with
オプ
her.
ラスワンダー。
We've done a pierce with her. Oh, I can look at that stuff.
はいタイキシャトルです。
Wait, I can raise her potential? No, I can't. I can raise Icing Flash's potential. Winning ticket. She's 3 stars, so let's do hers.
着実に一歩ずつ目標へ。
That it? Yep. Alright.
うまむす
Let's go with Taiki Shuttle.
タイキシャトルです。
Okay, so yeah, that's the same Grass Wonder. It just changed her profile picture when we gave her another star.
エアグルーヴだ。
Just like it's the same Air Groove as well.
エイシンフラッシュです。
成田大使。
Alright,
タイキシャトルです。
so we've got another sprinter slash mile runner. A pace chaser though. Let's see how well she does. Marzinski and Medro McQueen are very good. So I'll need to bump her power a bit. That should be fine. Let's get her started. I'm excited to get to do a southern accent this whole time. Today marks the beginning of Taiki Shuttle's training. She was so happy to have a trainer of her own. I have to give it everything I've got. But when I arrive at the meetup spot, Taiki is nowhere to be found. Is she running late? 30 minutes pass. I take out my phone, hoping to get in contact with her, when suddenly... Howdy, trainer! I've been at the race course. Figured the races were on from today. Sorry about that. Looks like I'm just in time for training, though. Ain't that grand? You're definitely not on time. Oh my, now that's a frown if I ever saw one. I see what the problem is. Were you feeling a little lonely? No, that's not it. No need to deny it. It's tough being on your own. I know that feeling all too well. But don't you worry. I won't leave you alone again. So let's get to training. I can handle whatever you throw at me. I swear to make up for all the time we lost because I was late. Trust me. Alright, let's get to work. Just as she pumps herself up for training. Wait! That's one of my friends running over there. Howdy! Unfortunately, she isn't able to focus for more than 2 seconds. Oh no. Another one. Taiki Shuttle is cheerful and energetic. but it looks like we may have a bit of a bumpy road ahead of us. Woohoo! Today's training session was so fun. Sorry I kept running off to go see all my friends. Well, we finished everything on our schedule. Yeah! That regimen was just right for me. I had so much fun. Oh, I just about forgot. Trainer, would you mind coming along with me somewhere? With a bright smile on her face, Taiki Shuttle takes me away. We're here. All right. What kind of milk do you want, trainer? Your choice. Milk? That's right. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk will make you right. That's my family motto. Milk is awesome. Draws out your true power so you can grow up big and strong. I drank a ton of milk and just look how big I got. You should start drinking milk too and unleash your full power. For the Twinkle series. Taiki is her usual energetic and unpredictable self, but I can tell she's really serious about this. Alright, let's do it. Here's to victory. Cheers! Ah, delicious. Nothing like milk when you need a power boost. I bet my family back in Kentucky is out milking the cows like always, waiting for me to make a name for myself. I can't wait to give them some good news. Let's do our best to make that a reality. Yeah, let's do it! Taiki's debut race is approaching fast, so we need to double up on our training. The two of us vow to do our best on the road ahead. Oh, I shouldn't be kicking back too much at a time like this. Alright, trainer, ready for what's up next? What's up next? I've got more mottos where that one came from. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk will make you right. And chow down on some big old steaks. Eat as much as you can take. Now that you've got the memo, let's go. If I want Taiki Shuttle to reach her goals, I'll need to match her energy. This thought sticks with me for the rest of the day. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. That's all there is to it. That's fine. Let's try to get her mood up. Taiki Shuttle and I are about to head back after a day out. Today was awful fun, trainer. Oh, looks like it's fixing to rain. It's just a quick shower, so it shouldn't last long. I duck under a nearby roof for some shelter. Whoa, rain! What are you doing? Haha! Got no umbrella, so there's nothing to do but enjoy it. Running in the rain is something else. It's way different from swimming in a pool. It's more like running underwater. You're gonna catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that. See, I don't catch colds. Woohoo! Splash! Keep it coming, rain clouds. First one to the station wins. Okay, you're on, trainer. Haha! Just so you know, I don't plan on losing. An energetic Taiki Shuttle goes running off toward a nearby building. Yeah, like, How... Why would I even... It seems like a terrible idea for me to try to challenge any Umamusume to a race. Especially a sprinter. One day, as I'm walking past the dorm... Howdy, trainer! Let's have a good old-fashioned barbecue. A barbecue? Yes, sirree! My folks sent over some juicy steaks. Meat from the U.S. is so succulent and tender, the juice has a real flavor to it. Is our steak supposed to be superior? I don't know if that's true. You would love her, Quartz. You love those upbeat, bouncy girls. Food like this is best served with a whole bunch of folks digging in. That's that famous Japanese hospitality. So you down to party, trainer? Probably better than regular Japanese steak? Maybe. I guess our stuff is... I don't know. I have no idea. I have no basis for comparison. Better get on board, because we're blasting off sky high to meaty heaven. I have to meet her energy. That's what it said in the first one. Alright, you better hold on tight, because we're racing to see who can gobble down the most steak. You've never had steak, so you wouldn't know. That's fair. You are a vegetarian. And don't worry your head none about eating too much. They sent it in bulk. I reckon everybody's down to dine and dash today. Or is it dine till you drop? Either way, let's eat till our bellies burst. We end up devouring a mountain of meat together. My stomach manages to remain intact, but I expect my weight to rocket upwards. Alright, she's in a great mood now, so... She says a lot of English phrases, which is always interesting, we'll say. Here we go. I finish up training with Taiki Shuttle. Yay, all done. Don't forget to cool down. Haha, I know. I'll cool down like a champ. Who's that over there? Just 20 more laps to go. Hey, Doto! You're doing great out there. Feeling all right? Hey, Taiki. I'm fine. I'm just training by myself. So you don't need to... I mean... You don't need to worry about me. Trainer, can I ask you something? Is it alright if I cool down later? I think Doto's overworking herself again. I know it's nothing new, but this time I gotta step in. I'm gonna run over as fast as I can and give her a big old hug. These arms of mine will get her resting. Sure, go get her. Yes, I just knew you'd say that, trainer. Alright, I'm off. Taiki Shuttle runs off at top speed and snatches up Meisho Doto. It looks like the plan to make her take a break is working. I mean, why not? Alright, we'll come back to this in a second. It's time for me to take my break, hatchlings. I will be back very soon. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sit tight. And we are back, hatchlings. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. As you know, it is after break time, so it's time for our regularly scheduled book review. The book for today is Ex-Heroes. You're not back? Tell me when you're back, Quartz. Now you're back? Alright, welcome back. The book for today is Ex-Heroes, a book by Peter Clines. Ex-Heroes is a zombie apocalypse book featuring and focusing on superheroes. The book largely follows two such heroes in the book. A Golden Age Superman style, invulnerable or near invulnerable, super strong, jumping hero originally called the Mighty Dragon, now referring to himself as St. George, who he's known for doing some brutal stuff around. He also tries to be the moral best kind of guy. Like, he puts himself out there as doing his best to be a good person in all circumstances. No pretense at inherent superiority or anything like that, despite being, Superman-ish. He's very much a Superman analog in the whole thing. And then a character known as Gorgon, who has the ability to take power from people by making eye contact with them. This is the first book in a series. Basically, how it starts, or the premise is, in the last decade or couple decades or so, something happened, and nobody's sure what, but people started developing these superpowers all over the place. Like the Mighty Dragon started being able to leap over buildings with a single bound sort of thing, And Gorgon was able to steal powers. There's a guy named the Regenerator who can he can instantly heal himself, but also anybody else he touches, he can share his power with them and heal them. There's a woman named Stealth who's like a Batman analog. There are there's a girl who's like a rubber ball. She's bouncy and fast, and all manner of other people. There's even a guy whose power is derived from magic. He's got an amulet he puts on, and it turns him into a demon that he's made a deal with. And they still are like they're still a superhero together, but you know, kind of an anti-hero sort of thing going on. So it's got a pretty diverse cast. And at some point, more recently, since the superheroes showed up on the scene, zombies started popping up and have taken over the U.S., at least. There's no indication on if they are international or anything like that, I don't believe. Nobody knows where they came from. What they know is Patient Zero was in the city that the story is set in. And they know that it's caused by a super virus that is transferred through bodily fluids. And it's not what actually kills you, but the thing is that the zombies are like Komodo dragons or like cat's claws. They are technically shambling corpses, so they are full of all kinds of other bacteria and stuff that does actually kill you. So you just get a little cocktail of viruses and stuff that can kill you. They don't have any way to handle it, though. There's nothing that can treat it. So they just hole up and they try to survive, and the superheroes do their best to protect the people who don't have power, and there's a lot of drama and stuff. I 100% suggest you pick up this book. I haven't read the sequels yet. I want to. I've just enjoyed this one a lot. There's not a lot of active romance in this one, so it's a change from what I normally recommend or review. There's background romances that have happened in the past that frame current relationships and other things like that. Definitely pick it up, especially if you like superheroes, if you like zombie apocalypses. They're both very good. I think you'll enjoy it. With no further ado, back to Umamusume as we try to handle our current run with Taiki Shuttle. One day, as I'm walking past the plaza... Halt, citizen! Have you seen any scary bad guys around here? Bad guys? I'll take that as a no. So another peaceful day. Hear me out. I'm suffering the worst woes a hero could feel right now. I love peace, and of course I wish for it from the bottom of my heart, but I also really, really want to fight against some baddies. I want to fight them and shout out my special moves while I'm at it. I want to have epic battles like a real hero. Now's your chance to train. So you're saying I should prepare for future battles? Right? Yeah, that sounds so cool. In order to prepare for battles, I've got to do some serious training. Like dodging tires, careening down a cliff, or chasing after Pop's car. Don't try this at home, kids. Relax, I won't go to such extreme lengths. Especially since Carrot Ranger says not to do anything dangerous either. Alright, I don't have time to be worrying over something so silly. I've got to train so that I'm ready to take on any wrongdoer that appears. Thanks for everything. I don't know what inspiration I could get from that. Alright, Taiki Shuttle, go fight bad guys. She'll be like, what bad guys? Sorry, she'll be like, what bad guys are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. I'll be like, you know, bad guys. The guys that are bad, those bad guys, the bad guys, the bad ones. Oh, the power. Let's do some wits training. Because I want her to be able to use her skill, right? Shooting for victory? Ah, she's the one I get that from. A kiss for courage. That's Marazinski's. Legacy of the Strong. What is that from? Slightly increased velocity when pressured by another runner and running out of energy toward the front in the final quarter of later. Slightly increased velocity when positioned toward the front in the second half of the race after recovering endurance with a skill. I don't have any skills that recover endurance yet, so I should take straightaway adept instead. Let's do power again, because everybody's on that one. There's still some time before training, but just as I sit down to review my data... Howdy, trainer! Taiki, you're here already? You should have seen the look on your face. Guess my little surprise was a success. I knew you wouldn't expect me outside of training hours, so I sped on over when your guard was down and bang! Bullseye! Whew. Job well done, if I say so myself. Okay. Is that really all she came here to do? I ask if she has another reason for visiting. As a matter of fact, I do. I wanted to... Huh? What was it again? Maybe you ran so fast it fell out of your head. Oh, well, you know how it goes. I'll just ask you when it comes back to me. Anywho, since I'm here, how about getting an early start on training? My debute's right around the corner, so don't try and stop me. Taiki Shuttle drags me to the track with our training session starting well ahead of schedule. I'm on my way. Me and trainer off to the racetrack. Now who's that I spy over there? Howdy there, Air Groove.
Oi.
You again, Taiki? How many times do I have to tell you not to tackle me? Sorry about that. You never seem to budge, so I can't resist trying. Guess I gotta give it a bit more oomph next time.
Yeah.
You just don't know when to quit, do you? You've got some nerve. At any rate, have you settled everything with your trainer? If you've got permission, let's get started.
What?
Right! Permission. Don't tell me you've forgotten. We're supposed to be moving all the Umamusume of the Year resources over to the library. You said you needed to ask your trainer to adjust your training schedule first and ran off? Oh, so that's what it was! It's all coming back to me. That's because I just explained everything to you. I feel a little bad leaving things this way, so I decide to lend a helping hand. Phew! There are more papers here than you can shake a stick at. Even with all three of us, we nowhere near finished. Considering they concern every single Umamusume of the Year since the title's inception, it's understandable. These materials contain not only their individual performance records, but detailed accounts of their training regimens and opponents as well. Well, I'll be darned. That's those Umamusume of the Year for you.
What?
What exactly is an Umamusume of the Year, anyway? You don't even know that? Honestly, every year a select number of runners from the Twinkle series are bestowed a URA award to commemorate their outstanding performance. The awards are divided into several divisions, including one for classic year runners, as well as others for sprints and dirt races. But only a single runner, one of whose efforts outshine all the others, can receive the honor of Umamusume of the Year. Oh, so basically, we're talking about a super amazing Umamusume here. Of course, the title has historically gone to powerhouses with overwhelming talent. But that's not the whole story. What do you mean? The winners are preserved here in writing, their names passed down for generations. The stage of the Twinkle series dazzles with tales of past greats, ever woven into its history. Mesmerized by its glamour, everyone longs to stand on its turf, to become a presence that injects a burning passion into the hearts of others. That's what it means to be an Umamusume of the Year. Oh. Once we finish collating the materials, Taiki and I head out to train. Guess what? I heard resources about all the previous Umamusume of the Year have been added to the library. What, seriously? We should go have a look, like right now. Yeah, let's go. I'll tell you all about who inspired me to get into running. What a nice smile that was, shining so bright. That was the face of a dreamer. You said it. Just by stepping on the track, you can find your dream. And nothing makes us Umamusume or our fans happier. Alright, that settles it. I know what I gotta do. Taiki. Trainer, I'm gonna become Umamusume of the Year. Huh? I never expected to hear these words. It's a statement that could easily be mistaken for any one of her usual offbeat remarks. But the glint in Taiki Shuttle's eyes tells me otherwise. This time she's serious. I can see it now. Fantastic races, great performances. That's what I want to show everybody. Everybody being my peers, fans, family, and friends. Everybody I know and everybody I ever will know. I'm going to make every single last one of them as happy as possible. Taiki's fiery passion burns bright, and I won't shy away from it. Okay, let's make it happen. Yeah! I'm marking the title of Umamusume of the Year as my new target. With a grand dream in her sights, Taiki Shuttle takes her very first step forward. How do we do that? Is that a thing we can do? Can we do that? Is it possible? Can it be done? I don't know if that's even in the scope of the game. Howdy, trainer. You better believe I enjoyed the break. I had a real whopper of a hamburger at the mall. It was lip-smacking good. That burger was just what I needed to give today's training my all. I'm glad she had a delicious burger. Good for her. How am I getting it to go? Got friends there, so let's stick with that. Poor Bakashin. Causing explosions everywhere she goes. One evening, before a race, I find Taiki Shuttle running on the track. The gates are open. 3, 2, 1. On your mark. Get set. Why are you... Go! She takes off running on her own signal, giving no indication that she heard me. Taiki runs and fits and starts, with some deliberating in between. She does this several times with intense concentration. I take a seat and observe her for a while. Phew! Time's up already? Darn it. Oh, well look who it is. Howdy, trainer. Were you watching me just now? Why didn't you say anything? I didn't want to interrupt. I did say something. Oh, my bad. It was supposed to be a light run, but I got carried away. Running is just so fun, it's hard to stop. Want to join me for a bit? Working up a good sweat is a surefire way to revitalize yourself. And food always tastes better afterwards, too. It's about time to head back. I'm not going to get in trouble if you're with me. Nobody's around this late, so it's the perfect time to cut loose. Please, trainer, I want to keep going. But you need to rest for the race ahead. That race is why I gotta run. This is a winner's outfit. It represents my grit and gumption to win. When I wear it, my heart and body get the shakes, and I want to shout for everybody to hear. I ain't gonna lose. No way, no how. It's because you gone and toughened me up, trainer. Now I'm getting greedy for victory. I can't lose now. You gotta take responsibility for this feeling. Okay, you can stay for a little bit. Oh, really? Yahoo! It's already so dark out, but that's not gonna stop me. I promise I'll always win. I won't lose, no matter who I'm up against. I'll keep racking up victories till I make it to the top. So let's make sure we're locked and loaded, trainer. Taiki Shuttle and I vow to reach the top together. Hell yeah. Time to race. Yeah, there's no way she should lose. It's the first race. I don't know if it's... No, I've lost the first race before. It's happened. At long last, it's time for Taiki Shuttle's debut race. Yeehaw! Can't believe I'm debuting today. It's been a long time coming, ever since the moment I set foot in Japan. And to top it off, I got me a new dream. I want to be Umamusume of the Year. You best believe I'll be putting in the work to make that happen. Give it all you got. You bet. I'll tear up the track and rise to the top. I believe her. Time for her to show us exactly what she's talking about. Only 9? Okay.
天から涙がこ
And it's a dirt track.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは9番タイキシャトル、4番芝からダートに
Second, third. Alright, she's doing really well. I forgot for a second she was a pace chaser. So she's perfectly fine there.
先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番、その外並んでタイキシャトル1馬身差2番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。さあ花に立ってのは9番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはタイキシャトル。
Why she triggered a skill?
4番手に2番、外目をついて8番、少し後ろから3番、少し離れて7番、1番並んできた。そして5番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
There we go.
ここから本当の真剣勝負で
Okay, but the idea of her having a gun
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。集団が一つ
in Japan on the racetrack is very funny.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは9番、400を切りました。タイキシャトル、このまま押し切れるか。タイキシャトル、足色は衰えない。タイキシャトル、リードは1馬身。タイキシャトル、
Why is this so close? I guess it's not that close. And she did. She won. Right? 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 Phoenicia Deal. It's an interesting name. Hell yeah. Good for her. 2着は3番、3着に入ったのは1番。 Yes! I'm winner! I think it's funny that she speaks English as though it's her second language when she's supposed to come from the US. You know? It's very interesting to me that they don't just have an American doing the voice for this one. Then again, you know, it's not uncommon for that to happen in the other direction either. Hey trainer! Good job out there. That was so much fun. I had a great time. How's my running? Was it fun to watch? It was marvelous. Wow, you sure sound happy. Just hearing that makes me happy too. Let's enjoy our next race too. She has a gun. She has a gun on her hip. She's got a gun. Rice Shower has a sword, a little dagger. Who else is armed? Taiki Shuttle's debut race comes to an end. The following day... Oh, it's nice to see you again. I attended Taiki Shuttle's debut race, and she was fantastic. She certainly improved her skills. Now that the debut race is over, the real competition awaits. Have you decided on your next steps? Our next steps... Every Umamusume has races that align more with their skills. I felt for some time that Taiki Shuttle's speed is her strong suit. After watching her debut race, I'm convinced she'd do well in sprint and mile races. But... Oh, is there something bothering you, trainer? Taiki's goal is to become Umamusume of the Year. I see. In that case, I'd recommend the Big 8. Those races attract a lot of attention, making it easier to gain favorable reviews. To be more specific, you could aim for the Classics or the Tenno Show. All those races are far too long for Taiki. I can't expect her to place well in races that don't suit her aptitude. I get the feeling you're really thinking this over. When you can't make up your mind, try walking it back to the starting line. Why not go and see what your trainee is up to? Following Tazuna's advice, I go looking for Taiki Shuttle. I find her on the academy grounds practicing hard by herself. Phew! Nothing feels better than blazing down the track. Hmm?
よし
Are you all set? I'd like to begin. Yes, I am. Ready? Go. Oh, if it ain't Suzuka and Air Groove, are they running together? Hey, if you two are partner running, I want to join. Go! Huh?
Nani?
What? Air Groove and Silent Suzuka are ahead by a few hundred meters. Yet Taiki Shuttle closes in on them, coming in at a tremendous speed. Her powerful legs propel her through the air, sending clumps of grass spattering against her face. I realize what we have to do. Howdy, trainer. What you want to talk about? I want to discuss our race goals. Oh, good thinking. A debut is just the beginning after all. So what's our next race gonna be? Remember, I'm gunning to be the next Umamusume of the year, and I ain't stopping till I do. Taiki's determination is unyielding. I know what needs to be said. Let's master sprint and mile races. Sprints and miles? Those are the ones around 1600 meters, right? Following this path will undoubtedly complicate her goal of becoming Umamusume of the year. It won't be easy. But even if the odds aren't stacked in her favor, with legs like hers, she may just come out on top. We'll show off your power and speed. Power and speed. Those are your top traits. My top traits. Yeehaw! I'm picking up what you're putting down. And I gotta say, I'm all for it. Let's go smash those sprints and miles. So what's up first? We now have a path to follow. Our next stop is a mile race held in Kyoto during winter. Let's take on the Shinzan-Kinen. Gotcha! We're gonna train for the Shinzan-Kinen till the cows come home. When is that? When do the cows come home? "12 turns to reach goal?" Alright. Let's see. Training guide would be good. That's an invaluable setup to have. Alright, I'm gonna find... We'll do a training and then we'll rest. And then we'll check the predictions on those next races. Hey, you there! Come get me a... or what? Come get yourself a good morning cuddle. Huh? Taiki Shuttle? Heh, that should cheer you up. Oh, looks like somebody else needs a good mood boost in too. What are you up to? Oh, trainer, morning! I've been out here squeezing some energy into anybody looking too down in the dumps. Thanks to my day off yesterday, my energy reserves are overflowing. Looks like Taiki Shuttle got in some good rest. That's kind of sweet of her, as long as she's getting consent first. If she's just accosting people and hugging them without consent, then that's a problem. Oh, she should be able to crush the Hakodate Junior Stakes thing. I go looking for Taiki Shuttle to see how she's doing before the race. Okay. On the fourth corner, I'll kick it into high gear and... Oh, hey there, trainer! You gotta say something when you come in. Sorry, it looked like you were focusing. 'Cause I was. A real cowgirl knows you gotta get in the zone before a showdown. I'm gonna show you a true Texan quick draw out there on the turf. But you're from Kentucky. Whatever. She can do whatever she wants. I don't know that they care that much about the distinction in Japan. I mean, after all, we don't have a lot of understanding of the difference between, like, Hokkaido and Okinawa and the other locations, right? Is Amaterasu one of them, or is that something else? I don't remember. Here we go. There she goes. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Hell yeah. She deserves the win. Oh, gain extra fans. Fuck yes. I forgot which one. That's like even better than before. Ah yes, straight away adapt. I absolutely need to practice speed. Let me see. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do this one. No. What you call it? The little scene ahead of this one. There she goes.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは10番西のフラワータイキシャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気
Very good.
10番会長に飛ばしていきます
Hopefully,
見ていきましょう
whoever that is out front,
このままリードする
Lady Adamant
先頭から
earns herself out.
2番手はタイキシャトル少し後ろから西のフラワー1馬審査グラスワンダー14番5番手タイキシャトルペースが速い
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます続きましたタイキシャトル1馬身離れて西のフラワー
Hey that she's rushed.
その後ろから行くのはグラスワンダー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞタイキシャトル前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかタイキシャトル2番手につき様子を見守る最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは10番最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ
Why is she so far back? Oh, there we go. Meisho Flower is closing in. I don't like that. I think you've got this. Good. Three lengths. It's pretty good. Victory! That race was awful fun. I saw so many big smiles when I crossed the finish line. First place is the best, no doubt about it. How do you feel, trainer? I know you can aim higher. Oh, that's true. I still got a long trek ahead of me before I reach the top. I'm gonna keep doing my best, trainer. Exercise makes for good practice. Speed! That's good, we need speed. We have a need for speed, even. One day, while I'm working in my office, I can't go losing today's match. Looks like Taiki Shuttle is pumping herself up, although I don't remember having any races scheduled for today. This one decides it all. I go so far as to call it my final showdown. Come on, trainer, you're coming too. I want you to witness my moment of glory. I find myself being taken somewhere I never could have imagined. It's time for the local rodeo competition, y'all. Let's settle up for some riding. Yeehaw! Local rodeo competition. Yes, sirree, it's the day we all been waiting for. But only one person can take home all the glory. Aw, I couldn't make it more than 5 seconds. This is one tricky challenge. If only I could have held on just a minute longer, those 10 kilos of steaks would have been mine. That's a lot of steak. Yeah, I really wanted to eat it too. Sounds like there's a grand prize of 10 kilograms of steak to be won. Whew, I'm getting the shivers. My family back home used to say only a real cowgirl knows how to handle a bucking bull. Don't matter if it's real or mechanical. You're really putting your all in this. You bet I am. When I'm in this getup, you can be sure I mean business. I know the real way to get a wild bull to behave. I'll stake my pride on it. Alright, y'all. Next up is contestant number 9, Taiki Shuttle. That's right. Name's Taiki Shuttle and I'm a real cowgirl. Taiki strides confidently over the mechanical bull. I thought she was a horse girl. Eh. Yeehaw! Time for this cowgirl to show y'all how it's done. Woohoo! Looks like I'm the champ. She rode that bull like it was second nature. Guess the steak prize is going to her. Wow, you were awesome out there. Thanks for the support, y'all. That goes for you too, trainer. Here are your 10 kilograms of steak. Don't forget to take all this home with you, okay? Oh, thank you. I was so wrapped up in the rodeo I forgot there even was a prize. Sorry, but do you have a second? You were amazing. The way you held on no matter what, and how you handled those sudden turns too. I'd like you to give me some advice. How can I get to your level? Oh, well, let me give it a think. I'm sure you figured it out, trainer. Why don't you tell her for me? You need cowgirl spirit. You know it! Being a cowgirl means having the guts to represent my entire hometown. That's where my power comes from. I understand that feeling very well. Thank you. I should probably put in more work. Haha! That's the spirit, Ogre. Taiki Shuttle says her goodbyes to Ogre Cap, happy and content. Damn. Gotta rest. She had a delicious burger. Sakura Bakishino decided to make savory cherry food. Let's see, is there a G2 here? There's not. Let's hold on for this G2. Let's get some training in here. Now it's time for our race. Hold on, let's double check. Yeah, she should kill it. Oh, and her speed went up front. That's very cool. I don't know why we're not allowed to just check view results there. Right? That's weird. How's she doing? Alright. She's a little further back than I want her to be at this point. Oh yeah, straight away adapt. Hell yeah.
Umamusume たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Come on. How are you letting them be ahead of you like that? Come on, Taiki Shuttle. There we go. She just had to maneuver past her. That's alright, I'll take second. Three-quarters of length isn't too bad. Hey, trainer, I placed! I might not have been first, but that race sure was exciting. Let's keep this up. I'm right there with you. I'm gonna snag first place in my next race, then throw a big old party to celebrate. So swing on by when it happens, trainer. Need those skill points. While at the mall on my day off, I spot Taiki Shuttle with some friends at a pet shop. Are you okay, Taiki? How could I possibly be okay with this bundle of cuteness in front of me? I can't hold back any longer. Time to give it a real good cuddle. What is she doing to this dog? But why? What's up? Trainer, you gotta help me. I try to comfort Taiki as she explains the situation through her tears. Suzuka got to hug that little puppy, but it won't even let me touch its paw. It's breaking my poor heart. I wish I was Suzuka right now. Would you mind giving us some suggestions on how to get the puppy to warm up to Taiki? Tell me what to do, trainer. Loosen up and relax before you hold it. Good idea. Maybe the puppy was just nervous because Taiki was nervous. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll get things right this time around. Breathe in. And out. Breathe in. And out. Taiki? I think that's enough relaxing. Whoops, my bad. Thanks for the heads up, Suzuka. Taiki attempts to hug the puppy again. Oh, my lucky stars. I'm glad things worked out for you. Aren't you just the cutest little thing? Let me get another feel of that fluffy fur of yours. Looks like playtime with the puppy is really helping Taiki Shuttle recover. Good. Rest time. With her delicious burger. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Thanks! New Year's in Japan is awful fun. I've had me some of those New Year's dishes. Freshly pounded mochi, mochi soup, the works. It was all delicious. But that doesn't mean I'm done whooping it up. I want to do more. Say, trainer, know any other fun things I could do? You can make a New Year's resolution. Oh, good idea! Grass was just saying that too. Well, I know I want to be the next Umamusume of the year. What do you want to do, trainer? Become a millionaire? I want to help you achieve your dream. Whoa, you're telling me we can make both our dreams come true at the same time? What can I say? Our hearts are beating as one. Okay, let's work together to make it happen. With our resolutions decided, next is to figure out the steps to get there. Well, if I had to get specific... Sorry, but thinking ain't my strong suit. You're gonna have to take this one, trainer. I wasn't expecting to be thrown in the deep end. If we're gonna make Taiki Shuttle the next Umamusume of the year, let's work on increasing your speed. Increasing my speed? Oh, I know a thing or two about that. Call it my specialty. Thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if you'd said studying. I love this face. I love this expression. Whenever they make that. It's so good. Not that I'm bad at studying or nothing, mind you. Honest. Vaguely worried about just how poor she must be at studying, I talk her through my ideas for brushing up her speed. Perfect. Excellent. And we have a ton of skills. Slightly decreased fatigue when moving sideways, slightly increased passing ability, legacy of the strong. Let's do that. I would get a kiss for courage, but I don't have any good recovery skills. Yahoo! It's finally time for the Shinzan Kinen. Are you feeling confident? Well, I heard there'll be a slew of speedy runners since it's a graded race, so winning probably won't be easy. All that said, I ain't gonna lose. I'll keep dashing all the way to become an Umamusume of the year. If anyone can do it, you can. You know it! I'm right there with you on that one. Just watch me. I'll blow everybody away with my hurricane speed.
注目の一番人気14番大気シャトル
I think it would be interesting to have a version of this set in the US. I know why they don't. Licensing is
美しい
a pain in the ass.
今スタートが切られました。
The owners of US horses would be held to negotiate with.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは8番、3番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タイキシャトル8番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは8番、続いて3番、早くも激しい競り合い。それを見るように1番少し後ろからガイワサーレット、ここまでが先頭集団。現在1番手は3番、ここで先頭が入れ替わった。差がなく8番、激しい先頭争い。3番手1番ガイワサーレット、並んでくるタイキシャトル、ここにいます。2馬身差16番、少し離れて4番、その後ろから成田大臣13番、並んできた。そしてその内を回ってキングヘイロー7番追走、さらに外から10番、そしてその外15番5番、並びかけてきた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Hell yeah.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。タイキシャトル、外で足を止めています。タイキシャトル、ここで抜け出した。タイキシャトル、花を進む。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは3番、400を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは
Hell yeah, look at her go.
食い下がるタイキシャトル、強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。
Umamusume would be weird. They would be so weird.
リードは4馬身、先頭は依然タイキシャトル。大力勝だ。タイキシャトル、今勝利です。この
Like, I don't even know how weird they would be. It would be incredible how bizarre horse girls from the US would be. Like, I'm not sure that they wouldn't be second-class citizens at best, you know? Woohoo! Another exciting race in the bag. That was some powerful running. Thanks, trainer. Be it a sprint or a mile, you can count on me. I get the feeling I'll be winning a lot more from here on out. I'm gonna keep racing and racing till I take home the title of Umamusume of the Year. But before that, I'm throwing a victory bash so good it'll make your head spin. The next day. Hey, trainer. Yesterday's race and party sure were a hoot, weren't they? Now, where should I run next? Whatever the race, I'll ace it. We beat the odds to come out on top of the Shinzan-Kinen. Now we need to keep up this momentum and take on bigger challenges. If Taiki wants the title of Umamusume of the Year, being selected for a URA award is a must. Considering her skill set, she'll need to at least win the Best Sprinter award, the true pinnacle of mile and sprint races. On that note, the race that crowns the classic King of the Mile is coming up. Let's go to the NHK Mile Cup. Whoa, that's a G1 race, ain't it? Yeehaw, now there's a fun race. Filled to the brim with plenty of strong Umamusume. It's already got my heart pounding. Alrighty then, let's get to partying. You just had a party. Oh no, trainer, you got it all wrong. See, yesterday's shindig was for the end of the Shinzan-Kinen. Today I'm celebrating my new goal. Now that we're on the same page, we gotta go buy some big cuts of beef for the main roast. And so we decide on the NHK Mile Cup, the race that crowns the King of the Mile for the classic year. She's got a very specific kind of gluttony. Seven turns. One day, Taiki Shuttle asks me to meet her in the Central Plaza. Heh, I thought you wouldn't show up, trainer. Or should I say, outlaw. Your crime stopped today, you hear? I hope you're ready to get a belly full of lead. What crimes? Also, are you threatening to shoot me? What happened? You've been working up a storm lately, but I ain't seen one bit of relaxing. You're gonna burn up all the midnight oil with so much overtime. All work and no play is no laughing matter. So you're spending the day with me and giving that body and mind of yours some rest. My workload has been a little heavy lately. Right? Here's the deal. I'm a gunslinger and you're part of a band of outlaws. Time to duel. Let's see who's the fastest gun in tracing. Okay, you're on. That's the spirit. Ready to square off? Soon as the bell rings, whip out your shooter and bang! My bullets blast right through evil, bringing peace back to the Wild West. Alrighty, let's do this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bang! Bang! Oh, that was a close one. And the winner is... Taiki Shuttle. Yeehaw! Victory is mine! There's nothing slow about your shot, trainer, but you're too much of a greenhorn to match my quick draw. Know what happens if you get hit? What happens? It means you're dead and gone. Night-night. So cut it out with the overtime and get to sleeping. Oh, but you won't be down and out forever. Once you're feeling better, get on back here. I'll be lonely without you around. Taiki forces me to take a break. Thanks to her act of kindness, I'm able to get some much-needed rest. Good, and her speed went up. Let's see. There's a G2. Over there. Let me double check. She's best on turf. Okay, good. I really need to get her something. One day, while we're hard at work training for the upcoming NHK Mile Cup. Excuse me, do you two have a moment? Oh, howdy, Tazuna! What can we do for you? Apologies for the short notice, Taiki Shuttle, but you've been requested for an interview. Oh, an interview? I imagine this reporter sees great potential in you, considering your current track record. They're very eager to feature you in a segment. That's amazing! It'd be a real honor. Taiki Shuttle is moving into the limelight, proof that her talents are genuine. It looks like she's taken her first step to becoming the next Umamusume of the year. Understood. We accept. Thank you. I'll let them know. Alright, I'll do my best. Could we take a few photos of you in action next? Okay, sure thing. Let's go. Marvelous. The vigor you display towards your craft is comparable to the best of the best. Etsuko Odonashi, a reporter for Twinkle Monthly, has taken notice of Taiki Shuttle. Apparently, she has an exceptionally good eye for spotting budding talent in the racing scene. Phew, did you get some good shots? Yes, each of those photos perfectly captures your strength, Taiki Shuttle. The power in your leaps, the elegance in your motion, the force behind your every step. I'll be following your future exploits with bated breath. Best believe I'll be running my heart out. Of course, or cause I'm gonna be the next Umamusume of the year. The reporter's eyes widen upon hearing Taiki's words. Oh, but your aptitude is for short distance races, is it not? Sure is. Why do you ask? Well, are you not aware? There hasn't ever been a single sprinter selected as Umamusume of the year. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. Races like the Arima Kinen, Tenno Sho, and the Japan Cup garner far more attention from the public. Restricting your scope to only short-distance races could pose a problem. Her concerns mirror my own following Taiki Shuttle's debut race, but knowing Taiki, you don't say. Very interesting. But I don't reckon that'll be a problem. Oh? It's not like there's any rule saying I can't be chosen, so no problem, right? Well, certainly, while there's no precedent, it's technically not impossible. Then that settles it. I'm not changing my plan. If it hasn't been done, I'll be the first. The first sprinter to ever be crowned Umamusume of the year. Now, don't that sound nice? Oh my. Taiki Shuttle's enthusiasm is truly a special case. The lack of a precedent is but a trivial matter to her. Her words renew my conviction. We're in for a challenge, but let's give it our best. Yeah, leave it to me. That's... Huh? That's what? That's... simply amazing! The thorny path ahead has never been conquered, yet the two of you press on, abandoning the concept of fear itself? Ah, how inspirational to witness a trainer willing to endure any obstacle for the sake of their trainee, be it spines prickling your skin or hot sauce stinging your wounds. I don't remember saying all that. Allow me to follow you two on your journey. I'll keep record of your every step. Thanks! Make sure to keep your eyes peeled, because I got a mighty fantastic dream to show you. And it's sure to make you happy. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Incredible. Let's see. I should get one wits training in. And a speed. Hell yeah. Wah! Trainer! What's wrong? My test score was so bad, my teacher got steaming mad. I gotta do extra lessons if I flunk another one. Oh, I better get to studying. The whole ordeal dampens Taiki Shuttle's spirits for a while. That's not good. Well, we got a race to go. Let's check this prediction. Pretty good! Let's crush this race. Her power went up. That's good. It seems like racing a bunch is actually important for most of these Zumas. It's just about pacing yourself and deciding when to do what.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番タイキシャトル、1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タイキシャトル、5番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ってのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。続いてミホノブルボン5番。
Straight away up. Excellent. Triggering those skills is
2人
killer.
のレースを作りそうですね。
花を奪っていったのは5番差がなくミホノブルボン。早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその外岩早秀、すぐに続いて6番タイキシャトル追走。それを見るように7番外、9番、そしてそのうち1番少し後ろから3番、その後ろに石山ゾン。第4コーナーカーブ。
Hell yeah!
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボンタイキシャトル。まだ抑えたままだタイキシャトル。前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂、右側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ミホノブルボン完全に抜け出した。リードを開いていくミホノブルボン。
I don't like that she's stuck behind those others.
ミホノブルボン。しかしその差は
Come on, Taiki Shuttle. Why are you trapped behind everybody?
逃げるミホノブルボン。2番手争いはキングヘイロー。
Fourth place? Ugh.
今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのはミホノブルボン。2着はキング。
I hate that.
まあ次があります。
Alright. That could have been worse. I guess. Damn it, now I'm talking like Taiki Shuttle. Can't let ourselves get complacent. She has no energy at all. That's impressive. Kiss for courage. Let's see. She needs that increased passing ability. Hell yes, inspiration. Huh? What am I doing here? Thinking about it is getting me nowhere. Oh! Howdy, three goddesses! They're supposed to have been the first three Umamusume, right? Allegedly, according to Mythos. Damn. Hoo boy, this is something else. My chest's all hot and I feel power flowing right through me. Think this could be the work of some kind of Japanese supernatural thingamajig? That's a way to describe it, I guess, if you want to go there, perhaps. Haha, I'm fit as a fiddle, trainer. When you're as big as me, there's nothing but a teensy scratch. Teensy just like this room. I'm still worried, so please get some rest. Aw, thanks for worrying about me, trainer. Your words alone have healed me right up. See, it doesn't hurt anymore. Ow. After tending to her injury, I give her the rest of the day off to recuperate. Damn it. Do some partner running. She didn't get a condition, though, which is the best part of that. My legs are in real good shape, so get ready for one heck of a race. I hope so. We'll see. Alright. She's the best at strength, stamina, and power. Whoa, guess everybody really loves these G1 races. Just listen to that crowd. Are you nervous? No way! I can't wait to get going. Winning in these big races is what's going to bring me closer to becoming Umamusume of the Year. Plus, the G1 levels where all the strongest Umamusume are at. It's bound to be heaps of fun. I'm so excited I'm fit to curse. You mean fit to burst, right? Oh yeah, that. But you gotta admit, my way's got a certain ring to it. Anywho, it's showtime. Sure is.
3番人気ではありますが
Fit to curse. Son of a... No. We're not gonna do that.
Let's go! 世代最速を実
Oh good, a late start. That's what I wanted to see.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番、4番、17番、タイキシャトル。
Rushed, also?
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エルコンドルパサー。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのは
Straight away depth.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
That's good.
17番。激しい先頭争い。それを見るように1番、その外並んでダイワスターレント、5番手、7番、そしてその内から来たのはタイキシャトル。後から西のフラワー、その後ろからエルコンドルパサー。1馬身離れて13番、さらに成田ブライアン、18番、並んできた。動くか、並びかけてきた。そのうち並んでレアグレーブ、その後ろに6番、さらには11番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。1着の的は外しません。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。
Come on.
まだ抑えたままだ。
Please pass them this time.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
Come on, Taiki Shuttle, you can do it. 1, yes. Now you just gotta hold it. Okay. Alright, she's got it. She's got this. Hell yeah. Fantastic.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。やりました。タイキシャトル。ここ府中の芝で見事。バン。次のレースも刀を開けます。
Fuck yes. Apparently my first time winning the NHK Mile Cup. With any Uma. It would be the American one. That's New Hong Kong, right? NHK? I'm gonna look it up. What does it stand for? Oh, it's sponsored by the Japanese Public Broadcasting Organization, NHK. Nippon Hoso Kyokai. Or Japanese Broadcasting Corporation. Alright. That's why. Why would it be named after Hong Kong? That's ridiculous. I am a clown. Trainer, I'm back! I had myself an amazing time. You did so well, and in a G1 race, too. Wow, you're smiling from ear to ear, Trainer. I'm glad I can make you so happy. I'll keep running in all these big races and turn everybody into real happy campers. Your performance at the NHK Mile Cup was absolutely stunning. Thank you, Quartz. That's deserving of that. I absolutely earned this. This is my fault. It was silly of me to, knowing and understanding Southeast Asian politics and diplomacy to the point that I do, which I'm not an expert, but I'm also not completely ignorant. It was foolish of me to assume that any big Japanese thing would have been named after a Chinese location. They wouldn't have Chinese things named after Japanese locations either, for the same reason. Although we are giving them, our country, the US, we're giving them much more reason to be pals lately, considering our shenanigans. Let's put it as lightly as possible. Shenanigans on the world stage. Your performance at the NHK Mile Cup was absolutely stunning. Well, thank you very much. If it's a sprint, you can believe I'm taking the #1 spot. Indeed. If you're looking to be crowned Umamusume of the Year, you'll first have to claim the URI award in the sprint division. However, while the NHK Mile Cup is a G1 race, only Classic Year runners can join. The selection for the top sprinter also includes seasoned senior year runners. You need to consider your next moves with that in mind. Oh, I gotcha. Seniors, huh? Trainer, I want to race against seniors too. I'll become the best sprinter there is, and Umamusume of the year too, of course. Right, let's take on the seniors. Wait, you're not thinking of becoming the Autumn King of the Mile by winning the Mile Championship, are you? Mile Championship? Now there's a name that gets my heart thumping. You'll be up against highly experienced seniors. It won't be easy to achieve the same results you've had up until now. Trainer, how do you intend to tackle this hurdle? Otonashi is making perfect sense. It will take a lot of preparation to compete against the seniors on equal footing. So in order to build up that experience, take on the Unicorn Stakes first. The Unicorn Stakes? If I do recall, that's a... isn't that a dirt race? Yeah, thought so. If we're looking to gain more practical know-how, this race fulfills all our needs. Plus, Taiki Shuttle has what it takes to run on anything. No problem. I'm down to give it a go. I'll run whichever race you think is best, trainer. That's simply amazing. Despite the steep path ahead, you continue to press on with confidence. You've chosen to push her forward, unfettered by the threat of sand in your eyes or muddy water in your hair. Ah, the idea that you've steeled yourself for such dire straits is truly awe-inspiring. I don't remember saying all that. All right. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain, trainer. Train, Vainer? Okay. The conversation has gotten a little out of hand, but regardless, we have the Unicorn Stakes to prepare for. Why did I get a hint level for left-handed? 2 turns? Okay. Wow, her mood went down again? Perfect. One day, while out and about with Taiki Shuttle... Whoa! Trainer, look! It's amazing! Something caught your eye? Take a gander at that machine. It's chock full of Umamusume toys. She points towards a claw machine filled with Umamusume plushies. It says they're called cuties. I'll be darned if they don't live up to their name. Betcha my little sisters would appreciate one of those. I should send them some. I read that too fast in my head, and the way I think about things, I read betcha my little sisters, and then I was like, what are you betting your little sisters on? What is the victory condition of this bet you're making? And then would appreciate one of those, and it's like, oh, that's a different thing. So it's good that I'm still wearing the clown outfit, because here we go again. Alright, I'll win some for you. Just keep being a clown. Exactly, you get it. You will? Thanks so much. Now go on. Show me what you got. There's no way I can fail now. I'll get at least one, I hope. Alright, so we have Byakushin, or Bakushin rather, Silent Suzuka. Who's this in the middle? Oh, it's her. Taiki Shuttle. Oh. I got it. Hell yeah. Did she say Ghetto Des? It's a get? Incredible. Let's go get Rice Shower. Good. It's wild that she's from the US and she's speaking English as though she's born in Japan. Bullseye! I know you could do it, trainer. My little sisters are gonna love this. Just imagining their happy faces is enough to get me smiling too. Thanks a million. This is shaping up to be a great day. That went pretty well. Hell yeah. 2 turns to summer training. I don't want to do any of that. Well, I don't want to screw up that. Oh yeah, it's 2. Okay. 2 turns includes the race day, so this is fine. Speed, stamina. Concentration will help handle those. Alright, she's got to place top 5, but she should be able to win. All things going well. I've been waiting for this. Finally, it's time for the Unicorn Stakes. I almost misread that as United States. I'm glad I didn't. Dirt or not, if it's a mile race, I ain't losing. I know you have what it takes. You betcha. Just leave it to me. Don't matter what kind of track it is or who's on it. I ain't fixing to be beat. Again? I just keep doing it, huh? Just rest the stream. I mean, you have the points. You could afford that. I'm gunning for the mile championship, meaning I gotta take this one too. Just show them what you're made of. Of course! I'm gonna run so fast I'll blow everybody's socks off. People tuning in later just being like, what the fuck is this? Why is this spider girl got a multicolor crown on? Your socks? She's gonna blow them off, I'm sorry. She said. It's a threat to your socks. Of course she gotta do a late start. She deserves to be triple. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, come on. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be it. Haru Aurora way there in the back. Nishino Flower right there behind me. El Condor Pasa. Hell yeah, we blew him out. Sorry about your socks, Quartz. You're not wearing socks, so they'll be blown off. Your toes, I guess. Is it shorts next? Shorts is the next target after socks. I hope your toes aren't blown off. Trophy win. Hell yeah. Were they? Are your toes okay? Whew, that felt great. Did you see me, trainer? Of course. I think this is how I'm supposed to be running these races. I reckon we've done enough training to take on the big ones. Victory's gonna be mine. Taiki Shuttle performs amazingly well, regardless of the dirt track. Your toes are fine? Good, excellent. I've never doubted her abilities, but this level of growth is honestly shocking. So, trainer, does this mean we can finally go to, yep, Mile Championship? Yes! But also, no! First, we celebrate our hard work with some good steak and carrot juice. Stamina and everything went up. Excellent. How many turns? 9 turns. That's a lot. Starting with summer camp. Today is the start of summer camp, where Umamusume train to improve their skills. Hey, trainer. I heard Japanese summer camps have pillow fights at night. Is that true? Backbreaking training during the day, then pillow fights when the sun goes down. Japanese camps sure are wild. I don't think it's a hard rule. But that won't be a problem for me. See, I'm going to be the first ever sprinter to become Umamusume of the year. I'll kill it at my training and my pillow fights. So begins a thrilling summer camp with Taiki Shuttle. I almost clicked rest and recreation, and that would have been a mistake. Alright, let's go ahead and schedule our first race out of this. But we're going to focus on training here. We do need some guts. We've been slacking on them.
Let's do it! No!
Some wits. Get the energy back. Just as we begin jogging around the perimeter of the summer campgrounds. Phew. Trainer, shouldn't we be taking a break right about now? But we just started. Ugh, I've been looking forward to some fun in the summer sun forever, though. The ocean's right there. How can I stop myself from taking a dip? I can't take it anymore. I just gotta go swimming. Why don't we do some ocean training then? Whoa! Ocean training! Count me in. Should I try swimming into the waves or challenge some dolphins to a race? I'm down for anything. Let me get changed. Taiki Shuttle puts her desire to play in the ocean to good use while she trains. Good. Get that power up. And friendship speed training on the last couple of weeks. Taiki Shuttle's eventful days at summer camp are almost over. I really don't want to leave today. But this summer camp has toughened me right up. I'm real strong now. I'm never losing a pillow fight again. What about your running? Oh, my running's absolutely perfect too. I've taken it to the next level. I'm all set to become Umamusume of the year. Let's see. Actually, there's a G1 sprint. Let's do that next instead. Trainer! This is amazing! What happened? I got me a fan letter. She said watching my races and concerts made her real happy. This is some fantastic news. I'm tickled pink to have somebody rooting for me. I know just what to do. I'm gonna mosey on over to this fan and give him a big ol' hug. Wait. Oh, you wanna join me, trainer? I desperately stopped Taiki Shuttle before she leaves. Cause she wanted to take off and go hug a stranger that she doesn't know. Corner recovery. Perfect. Alright. She should be able to blow this G1 out of the water and get a whole bunch of skill points, fans, you know, the good stuff.
Let's go! 秋の気配。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは日本のブルボン、タイキシャトル、岩早秀、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気タイキシャトル、先頭は日本のブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Have you been using Mosey wrong your whole life? Why am I doing that? Hold on. I don't know. How have you been using it?
タイキシャトル続いている。それを見るように7番内を回って5番市場審査シアマゾン外を通りまして14番第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。一着の的は外しません。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。突っ込んでくるタイキシャトル、オグリキャップ並んできた。飛び込んできたオグリキャップ、100を聞いた。2番手争いはオグリキャップ、今早秀、オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。
Oh, second place is still very good.
熾烈な電撃戦を制したのはオグリキャップ。スプリンターズステークス完勝だ。2着にはタイキシャトル、3着日本のブルボン。
Casually head over at leisure, no hurry, it's not very important. You were correct. You were using it correctly. Let's keep this up. I don't know why they thought it was. Here, let's... No, not that. Yeah, I don't know why they decided that was... Because she seemed like she was rushing, right? Maybe she just rushes at full, or moseys at full speed too. One day, while Taiki Shuttle is training hard for the upcoming Mile Championship... It's awful lively over there. They having a barbecue or something? Sure enough, there appears to be a group of reporters crowded together. On closer inspection... Your latest performance was nothing short of fantastic. An absolutely magnificent display. Especially in a situation like that where you couldn't have imagined you'd win. What do you mean I couldn't have imagined I'd win? There's no such race in this world. As the Empress, I exemplify perfection in all situations. I simply did exactly what needed to be done. I'd expect no less from you. What an impressive way of looking at things. Will that be all the questions for today? If so, I'll be taking my leave. This is cutting into my training time. Please, just a moment. Air Groove. Wow, she's so popular. That's Air Groove for you. I'm real proud to have her as a friend. Air Groove has performed exceptionally well in a number of G1 races. We're not backing down either. You said it. I ain't letting anybody get in the way of me becoming Umamusume of the Year, not even my friends. Okay, back to training. I gotta focus and run like I really mean it. Suddenly I've got a bad feeling. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Howdy, Suzuka. Taiki loses focus immediately, leading me to chase after her. You training, Suzuka? Why don't I join you? Huh? But... You mosey when you gotta go do an annoying or non-time sensitive errand? Exactly, or if you just don't have anything to do. And you are trying to figure out... Like, if you're looking for entertainment, and you don't know exactly where you'll find it, you'll pick a spot and you'll mosey there. You're running in the Mile Championship, right? You bet. It's the one race where I can go toe-to-toe with the seniors. Then unfortunately, I can't train with you. What? Say it ain't so, Suzuka. Why not? Well, I've decided to enter the Mile Championship myself. No way. Really? You're gonna be there too? Yes, that's why... How should I put this? It's funny when people use southern phrases wrong. It so is. Like, bless their hearts. You see, I've been rethinking the way I run. Huh? Not sure I follow. I'd like to try out different approaches in many different races. Thinking back, Silent Suzuka scored a win against Air Groove with her runaway style. Perhaps this is one of the things she discovered on her journey. I'm almost there. I feel like I just need a little more to get within reach. This time I want to experience the fast pace of a sprint in the Mile Championship. I'm starting to understand Silent Suzuka's mindset. In any case, we've got no choice but to err on the side of caution. The seniors aren't your only rivals. You said it! I ain't planning on losing, Suzuka. That #1 spot is mine. I feel the exact same way. I mean to win. Woohoo! I'm feeling pumped now. Let's put this energy into training. You ready, Suzuka? Time for one lap at full speed? Wait, what? Hold on, Taiki. Were you listening to me? I said I can't train with my rivals. Ah, forget about that. Let's run, Suzuka. You're kidding, right? Thus, we've learned that Silent Suzuka will be competing in the Mile Championship along with Taiki Shuttle. Let's do it. Go get her. Get that speed going. Let's rest. We need more power. I've got so much stamina. Ooh, hell yeah. I need 50 more skill points for a Kiss for Courage. Alright. The Mile Championship. We should be able to trounce this one. I hope. Well, well, well. Mile Championship, we meet at last. Is your head in the game? You bet it is. All that's left is to run my heart out. Oh, that reminds me. I ought to say howdy to Suzuka before the race starts. On second thought, maybe I better not. Suzuka's my pal, but today she's the rival I want to beat more than anybody. We'll leave the jaw on for after the race. Make it a race to remember. Yes, sirree, victory will be mine. Just you wait. You and Suzuka are going to be blown away by my supercharged running. I hope so.
注目の一番人気12番大吉
She's second for stamina, but who cares? They're running a mile, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, she's gotta stick as the pace chaser. Twelfth place, 12th gate rather.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿1番2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タイキシャトル。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは2番。早くも激しい競り合い。サイレンス鈴鹿外から行く。さらに内から1番さらに外から13番さらには西のフラワー内10番外を回ってタイキシャトル。さらに16番さらに内5番1馬審査6番そしてウォッカその外並んでシアマゾンそして
I worry about her placing here. I want her to be further up.
それを見るように14番すぐに続いて8番そして外目を突き出しては15番1番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
1番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は1番続きました。サイレンス鈴鹿第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート。一気に
着のことは初島
Hell yeah.
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線で
Come on.
タイキシャトル前を狙っていると
Her ability to pass did get, like the skill for her ability to pass did get improved, or did trigger there, so. Come on, come on. Why are you having before? The faster, faster. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah.
次のレースも風穴開けます
I know, right? She didn't look like she was gonna make it, and then she pulled out all the stops and she blew past them all. I love it when that happens. That's so exciting. Such a good race. Trainer, did you see me? That was an incredible run. Thanks! My body's burning hot. These G1 races sure turn up the heat.
お疲れ様
Good race, Taiki.
お疲れ様
Hey, Suzuka, same to you. I might have won today, but you sure gave me a run for my money. Thanks a lot, Suzuka.
いえ
No, I should be the one saying thanks.
What?
What?
あの
I came here to thank you. When we were running, your speech struck me to my core. It helped me realize something.
ありがとう
So, thank you. Sure. If that's how you feel, then I'm awful glad I could help. But I ain't going down next time either. Where are you thinking of heading next?
いえ
Actually, I'm going to Hong Kong. There's something I don't want to lose sight of. Are you for real? That's some grit you've got. You're something else, Suzuka. That means I won't see you for a while. What are your plans, Taiki? I'm gonna keep running in more and more races. I want to see how fast I can go. Next up is the Yasukinen. With that, the Battle Championship draws to a close. The very limits of speed. I'll get there one day, no matter what. I just got off the phone with my folks. They were thrilled to pieces at the good news. But the real surprise is still to come. When I become Umamusume of the Year, they'll be in for even more of a treat. How about it, trainer? You think I did well enough to be Umamusume of the Year? I think she's done all she can possibly do as a sprinter. But there's no denying that there are other Umamusume who have done exceptionally well this past year. Let's wait for the announcement in January. Oh, I don't think I can handle the suspense. But training's sure to take my mind off things. If I just keep moving, January will be here quick as a wink.
Let's go!
Alright, I got more running to do till I'm Umamusume of the Year. Wait, it's already nighttime. We continue training diligently for the upcoming Yasukinen, awaiting the announcement of the next Umamusume of the Year. How wild would it be to get that? She's got to place first in... what do the carrots do? Tracen's quality carrots. Oh, hell yeah.
途中しっかり
Is that a...
ました
Recover endurance on a straight. Well, I wish I had that one. I didn't have straightaway recovery though.
ファミリーやフレンズには
That's fine. I don't actually need
見
it.
てもらいたいですからトレーニング頑張ります
Let's see. We have 12 turns. So let's do... Actually here. We probably take on this G1.
注目の1番人気10番
I hope so. We're gonna see.
Let's go!
砂上の戦いをさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキーエリ
That's
コ
good.
ンドパサー12番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気タイキシャトルマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナ
Marzensky
ーから
pulling ahead.
2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭
Hell yeah.
の西のフラワーそれを
That sets me up to use for courage later.
輝く11番さらにその内からは桜爆心王外を回りますエルコンドルパサー12番並びかけてきた向こう正面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー依然としてマルゼンスキー続きました西のフラワー3番手には9番すぐに続いてタイキシャトル11番続いている少し離れて桜爆心王外から12番少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー内からシアマゾン外には1番そしてそのうち5番ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイントあとは3番さらには7番内から8番後方2番手に14番
Hell yeah.
ポツンと1人春うらら西のフラワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Hell yeah.
外しません
当たってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Fuck yes.
400を切りました最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはタイキシャトル
Look at Taiki Shuttle go.
追いすがるタイキシャトル速い速い
Me just being like, I'm sure she can win this G1, and then she fucking does it.
6馬身先頭は依然タイキシャトル足色は衰えないこれはすごいタイキシャトル
By how many lengths?
勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞタイキシャトルチャンピオンズカップを制し
Queen of the Dirt.
ダート女王の座を
バン次のレースも風穴開けます
Hell yeah. Yet another race I hadn't won yet. Beyond happy, thanks to you. Let's see. The strike thing sounds pretty neat. Sprint get straightaways.
フレン
What is that? Slightly increased velocity on the straight.
私に任せてください
Obviously, right?
トレーナーさんよろしく武士道に
Okay, I don't want to do a race right now, though. Especially since the
ないですよね
only G1s right now are long. Let's... G2... What's the next G1? Obviously, we're going to plan for the February stakes.
ハウディトレーナーさん Let's do
Gotta get her power up, because she's not accelerating as much as I need her to, as quickly as I need her to.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! New Year's here is awful exciting. And I know just what to do at the shrine. You toss a coin into the collection box and then give a big round of applause. You don't need to applaud. Oh, really? I just figured the gods would enjoy it more if I set the mood. Anyway, how about we mosey on over to a shrine? I end up paying a visit to a shrine with Taiki Shuttle. It's weird that she's going to a shrine as an American, but of course she is. She wants to immerse herself in the culture, right? After all, she's forgotten how to speak English with an American accent. I asked the gods to sit back and watch me become Umamusume of the year. Put in plenty of work last year, so now we just gotta wait for the announcement. I'm sure they'll be all smiles when I'm picked for the title. What did you pray for, trainer? Hoping to become Prime Minister of Japan? Let's see. I prayed for you to keep growing and flourishing. Oh, thanks! I'm sure I'll shoot up just like a beanstalk. I'm gonna keep growing and growing so I can catch hold of my dream with both hands. I feel power welling up inside me all of a sudden. Let's get training, trainer. With that, we wrap up our shrine visit. It won't be long now until the Umamusume of the Year announcement. I wonder if she's going to get it. I hope so, but also, can she? Taiki Shuttle and I are on the way home from an outing when we decide to stop by the shopping district. What's that sign say, trainer? Raffle? It looks like there's a raffle going on. Yeah, we don't have raffles in the US. We absolutely have raffles in the US. Especially if she's from a small country area, like a rural area. Like, absolutely there are raffles around there. Are you serious? Alright. Actually, it says raffle. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? Wow, so this is what a Japanese raffle looks like. I've been itching to try one. Let's check it out, trainer. We could win ourselves something big. We have to buy something to get a raffle ticket. Oops, I clean forgot about that part. Let's see, what should I buy? Alright, I got just the thing. I'm gonna buy me a jug of milk. And so we receive one raffle ticket. We only got one chance. Sure seems like a long shot. But I'm still gunning for the top prize. Woohoo! Come on, grand prize. Taiki pumps herself up and gives the raffle spinner an enthusiastic whirl. A small plastic ball jumps from the spinner's opening. Oh, tough luck. Looks like you pulled a blank one. Take this pack of tissues as a consolation prize. You obtain tissues. Ugh, this raffle's pretty tough. I guess life ain't all sunshine and rainbows, huh? So this is how my first raffle ends. I joined Taiki Shuttle in her disappointment. That's unfortunate. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Our Umamusume of the Year. She's the brightest star of the Twinkle series. With countless triumphs over her formidable peers at the G1 level, her talents truly are befitting of an empress. Air groove, everyone! Oh no. Beginning with the Shinzankinen, Taiki Shuttle has faced every battle head-on. Her achievements are recognized by the association, and she is presented the award for Best Sprinter. However, the road to becoming Umamusume of the Year turns out to be far more arduous than we anticipated. Perhaps we should have entered more races, or branched out beyond mile races. We gave it our utmost effort, and yet I can't stop thinking about what else we could have done. Hey, did you see what happened at the press conference? Air Groove is Umamusume of the Year, right? Of course I saw. She really is incredible. Right? But you know, this year's lineup was pretty strong. It could have easily gone to someone else. That's true. There was Grass Wonder in the junior division and Meisho Doto in the classic division. Not to mention Taiki Shuttle in the sprint division. Everyone was a powerhouse in their own right. But power alone doesn't win you the title of Umamusume of the Year. Air Groove was just on another level. She tore up the track like nobody's business. She snatched everybody's hearts right out of their chests to claim the win. So cool. It's the perfect title for someone like me. Huh? What the heck are you talking about? The year's number one Umamusume, who's number one in everybody's hearts, no one else fits the bill but me. Oh, them's fighting words. Why don't we settle this on the track? Bring it on! The top Umamusume in everyone's hearts. It won't be easy to leave a lasting impression through sprint and mile races alone. I return to the track, mulling over those concerns. Alright, let's get running, Grass. I wondered who was trying to bowl me over. I should have known it was you, Taiki. Of course, I'll be your opponent. Let's have a good run. Howdy, Fuku Kataru. Let's get running, you and me. Taiki, what's this all of a sudden? I was only passing by. Then this must be destiny. Talk about lucky. Now let's go. But I have to follow Shiraoki's divine message. Take it easy this afternoon for good fortune. Wait! Phew, worked up a good sweat. Now who should my next target be? Oh, trainer! Oh no, I'm out of time. We got ourselves some training to do, don't we? Taiki. Taiki Shuttle is just as energetic, no, more energetic than usual. But hard work and a positive mindset alone won't get her any closer to becoming Umamusume of the Year. Hey trainer, listen up. Yes? Can you do me a favor, please? I want you to put me in as many G1 sprints and miles as you can rustle up. I'll be number 1 in all of them, promise. Huh? I ran all those sprints and miles you recommended last year, right? And how was I? Wasn't it exciting? Wasn't I fantastic? Of course you bet your boots I was. If you ask me, I think I'm plenty exciting and fantastic right now too. That's why I'm gonna win. When it comes to speed, ain't no way I can lose. I'll get even stronger and faster, more and more and more, till I reach everybody's hearts. Taiki Shuttle. Life is what you make it. I'm gonna keep pushing forward and carve out my own path, even if I'm the only one to walk it. And I'll do it with these trusty legs of mine, the ones you never stop believing in. That's right. I'm the one who told her that her power and speed were unparalleled in the first place. And yet, what good am I if I can't trust her? So what do you think, trainer? You still believe in me? I believe you'll be the next Umamusume of the Year. Yeehaw! That's what I like to hear. Alright, trainer, it's definitely happening next year. I'll make my dream come true. I'm gonna be Umamusume of the Year. First things first, we're taking on the Yasuda Kinen, the race that crowns the Spring King of the Mile. I better take a look and see. Alright, I already have that one scheduled. Today is Valentine's Day, and the students have been excitedly exchanging gifts since morning. Howdy! Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. And you can't have Valentine's Day without chocolate. So I bought a chocolate cake to thank you for all your hard work. Honest, I really did buy it, but the thing is, that cake kind of accidentally ended up in my stomach. But it was downright delectable. I really want you to try it too. So let's go buy another one together. I might eat the whole thing again if I go by myself. At least she's honest. She recognizes her limitations and she takes steps to address them. At Taiki Shuttle's urging, we go into town to buy a cake together. However, no! What do you mean they're all sold out? I'm terribly sorry. That cake was very popular. What are we gonna do now? That's supposed to be your present. Unable to buy a replacement cake, Taiki grows disheartened. I can see by her expression just how much she wants to make me happy. Hey, it's the thought that counts. No, that ain't enough to put my mind at ease. I got it. I'll make you the chocolate cake myself. I still remember how it tasted. I can see you're worried, but everything will be just hunky-dory. I'm a barbecue master, after all. Yeah, that's the same. I head back to the academy, wondering what barbecues have to do with baking cakes. Nothing. I mean, they both have heat applied to them, I guess. After a brief wait in my office... A brief wait? How... It would be at least an hour, right? Sorry for the hold-up. Here's your chocolate cake. Sure, it came out a little black, but it's shaped just like the cake from before, and I'm confident about the taste. You know, I'm kind of glad they were sold out. You're always working so hard to help me. It's only fair I work hard, too, to show my appreciation. Tit for tat. Thank you. Aw, you're welcome. Now go ahead and dig in. Taiki Shuttle's thank you gift ends up having a little bitterness to it. Oh good, her skill leveled up. Let's see. Let's do it indeed. Let's see. Now you've just got to get ready for the test. Hell yeah. Scheduled race. Hell yeah. Let's take on the February Stakes. And before she interprets this to be some sort of pun. I like to eat steaks all around the year, not just in February. Are the steaks we get in February special? I guess they gotta be, right? It doesn't look like a dirt course. Oh good, a late start. That's helpful.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
菅原ダートに入ります。先行争いは12番、15番、11番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タイキシャトル12番快調に飛ばしていきます。 先頭を行ったのは12番、続きました15番、12番、15番、序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
ここで先頭は15番、続いて12番、激しい先頭争い、少し離れてマルゼンスキー、外11番、外から行くエルコンドルパサー、内で8番、そして外目を突き出しては13番、タイキシャトル、並んできた。それを見るように石のフラワー、1馬身離れて6番、少し後ろから
Corner recovery is good.
あと10番、後から9番、オグリキャップ、並んでくる後方2番手に3番、大ケヤキを超え4
She's
コ
a
ーナーへ。
6th. Okay, she's pushing now. Come on.
まだ抑えたままだ。先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどこ
Come
ろ
on,
が難しい
come
レー
on.
スになりそうですね。
タイキシャトル、前を狙っていると最終コーナーを
You
曲
can
がって
do
立
this.
ち上がってのは12番、タイキシャトル、飛んでくる4着を決めた。
Oh, come on, Taiki Shuttle.
エルコンドルパサー、かわして
Hi, Cassandra.
抜け出したのはエルコンドルパサー。だが後続も追いつかれて
Oh, come on.
2番手争いはタイキシャトル、マルゼンスキー、タイキシャトル。
Oh, oh, oh!
まだ勝負は
Yes!
続いている。タイキシャトル
Yes!
走ってゴール。タイキシャトル、二大ダート戦を制
Are you watching me in a weird way, or is it weird that you're watching me?
掴み取った。2着にはエルコンドルパサー。
バン次のレースもパサーなわけば
In a weird way? Got it. That sounds exciting. Hell yeah, she got extra fans on top of that. It's never weird to watch your friend. I agree. Well, it's never weird to watch your friend perform. Wait. I'm gonna stop. On one of my days off, howdy! Even though we don't have training scheduled, Taiki Shuttle drops by my office. Everything okay? Yes, sirree. Actually, my good pals Suzuka and Fukukataru are competing today. I came to see if you want to watch the race with me on TV and cheer them on. Got any carrot juice on hand? We can use it to celebrate if either of them win. Rosebud was the name of the sled. No! I've never seen Citizen Kane. Taiki and I sit down to watch the race together. Silent Suzuka is still in the lead with her runaway style. The gap continues to widen as she speeds down the final stretch. This race has become hers alone. She crosses the finish line, the competition 10 lengths behind. It's a long time. That's right, you ruined a 84-year-old movie. It was already ruined by being 84 years old. Not really, that's kind of mean to it, I guess. Is it really only 84 years old? Hold on a minute. That means it would be 1940. 1940? It came out in 1940? 1941? Damn. See, you wrote 84, and then I said 84 using my mouth. And then I thought, doing the math, 85. So, you know. That was well done on my part. Oh, that was fantastic. Way to go, Suzuka. I can't believe she won a graded race by such a huge margin. That race was something else. Suzuka's been doing amazing ever since she came back from Hong Kong. That's her 4th win in a row. As her friend, I couldn't be happier. I'm going to give her a big hug once she gets back to the academy. Suzuka has taken on numerous challenges in search of her own unique running style. It looks like she's finally found her answer. Hey trainer, what you daydreaming about? Suzuka won. This calls for a party. After such a memorable race, one thing is for sure, we can't afford to take our eyes off of Silent Suzuka. Oh wait, that was not her talking. Whatever, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What should I take? Slightly increased ability to keep the lead on the front corner. Slightly increased velocity on a sprint. Moderately avoid becoming surrounded early race. Front runner. She's Chinese genetic enhancements. We go to race her and she's just a fucking robot horse. That's a G1. We should do it. Takamatsu no Miya Kinen.
12番大気シャトル。
人気と実力を兼ね備え
王冠桜。
Just throwing her in race after race.
カード各ウマ娘
I want to make her as famous as we
誰
can.
が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは日本のブルボン6番大気シャトル。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番
She's dropping way too far back. I don't
日本のブル
understand.
ボン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番。そのうち並んでマルゼンスキー。外から岩早秀内から行く6番。外目をついて大気シャトル9番。並びかけてきた。少し離れて11番10番内から行く。それを見るように5番第4コーナーカーブ。
There we go.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
She'll soon transform from the experiments, and then the game will become a survival horror game.
ここから捉えることができるのか。大気シャトル外で足を溜めています。集団が一つに
Racident evil.
400を切りました。
Because they're racing. Get it?
最初に立ち上がったのは日本のブルボン。並んでくる大気
Only the stayers will survive.
突っ込んでくる大気シャトル。残り200
Because you've got to be able to outlast the zombies.
先頭は変わらず
Hell yeah, look at her go.
シャトル抜け出した先頭
Bam.
しかしその差はわずか。お見事大気
Silent horse girl.
会場の強さを見せ
Hey, I like that. That's real good.
次のレースも傘が開けます
Amityville Umamusume. Sorry, some of my friends in another server have been like taking screenshots of what do you call it? Of their Tubi account and like showing all the movies that are on there, and there's like 1,000 different Amityville movies, most of which are frankly ridiculous. Amityville Death Toilet is a thing. Like, I don't understand. Fatal Nah? I like it. Most are very silly. Yeah, so like, I could be like Amityville Uma and like, yeah. And then we got an anime horse girl with a zombie thing. Amityville Clock. Yeah, it's like, what is happening here? It's like, what are you guys doing? And then my friends are just like, yeah, haven't you ever heard of tax shelters and money laundering? And it's like, yeah, that's about right. Let's see. I know you can aim higher. Oh, got inspiration going too. That's fantastic. The most unrealistic thing about her outfit is that halter top. That's not doing anything. There's no way that halter top is keeping those babies contained in a race. No way. Absolutely not. That's not how physics work. I guess you could have, like, tape. You could have the halter top taped. And, like, that way, at least, then it just moves with them. So they're covered no matter where they go. But, like, it's not gonna stop them from moving. Horse physics are different. Obviously, they gotta be. A fan fest featuring a variety of events is held for the Umamusume's most ardent supporters. Taiki Shuttle's all pumped up for the festivities, hoping to keep her fans entertained. Yeehaw! The energy here is really buzzing. Everybody looks like they're having a blast. And my time to shine is coming up soon. I'm gonna put big smiles on everybody's faces. What event are you in? I'll be running in a pretty exciting race. It's called the Carrot Crunch Dash. You gotta get to the finish line after eating all the carrots in your way. God help the Amityville adult toy. Ugh. Ugh. That would be terrible. I know how to run, and I sure know how to eat. I'm shooting for victory. The Carrot Dash eventually sets into motion. Everyone is off to a beautiful start, but who among them knows how best to maintain their speed and appetite? Taiki Shuttle has had great results on both turf and the dirt. I'm looking forward to seeing how she does today. She won't lose, no matter the race. I'm starting to understand how she's made it this far. She's such a trusting trainer by her side. It's necessary for both trainer and Umamusume to be in sync. Without trust, I won't be able to make her dream a reality. All our participants will arrive at their first carrot shortly. They must finish the whole thing before they can move on. Overeating and running would never end badly. You're right. This couldn't have any negative consequences at all. Each racer is launched into a clean, precise jump to snatch their carrot out of the air. That also is a thing. They're suspended by string and you have to jump up and grab them with your teeth. You're not allowed to use your hands. Taiki latches onto the carrot hanging above her lane and starts eating it. This should be child's play for her. She's an Umamusume who can speed down the track and through a meal. Or so I thought. Whoa, this carrot is so delicious. What a development. Everyone has slowed down considerably. Don't tell me. Were those carrots brought in from Aichi? Bizarrely sexual somehow. I know, right? A lot of Uma stuff is. And I don't know if it's me, if there's something wrong with me, or if it's just, you know, what does that mean? They're carrots of fable, laden with sugar, supposedly sweeter than watermelons. They taste even sweeter the more you chew until all you want to do is continue savoring their flavor. With something so exquisite on the track, we may no longer have a race on our hands. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but judging by Tazuna's reaction, finishing the carrots is likely no easy feat. You can do it, Taiki Shuttle. Go, Taiki. Keep running. Whoa, what am I doing? Have I just been standing here eating this carrot? I don't want to be happy all on my own. I gotta make everybody happy. Oh, what's this? Taiki Shuttle is taking the lead. She's running full steam ahead. And so, I'm number 1. Thanks for all the support, y'all. She's from America. She would be used to consuming a lot of sugar. Wow, that was amazing. You're so fast. Hey, Taiki, I'll cheer you on in your next race, too. There are lots wrong with you, but this is not one of those things. Wow. I appreciate that. You're kidding. I'm not offended. I thought it was a funny thing to say. It was a very good joke. Okay, I won't let y'all down. Taiki Shuttle has a crowd of fans around her. She's steadily sprinting her way into everyone's hearts. Fuck yes. I like you too, Cassandra. I'm glad that we both understood that wasn't a mean thing you were saying. Her speed is incredible. Taiki Shuttle asks me to watch her dance practice. Let's get this show on the road. Ready to dance, trainer? I'm dancing too? You sure are. It's no fun dancing solo. Good to go? I'm starting the music. Caught off guard, I find myself dancing with Taiki. Yeehaw! Keep on moving now. It's so much fun dancing with you, trainer. I'm glad to hear that. You okay? You seem a little tuckered out. I'll dance till I drop. Oh, really? Sounds good to me. I'd love to keep dancing with you. This here studio's our very own dance floor. Ain't nobody gonna get in our way. I'm putting the music back on, so let's kick up our heels. We continue to dance right up until the final school bell chimes. Hell yeah, I got her power up. I do have a scheduled race. Gonna take it out. She's what? She's got so much energy. So hard to consider handling her. Bam. And off they go. No late starts this time. Good. Okay, she's in excellent position this time. Good, she's leading the pace chasers. That's where she needs to be.
4番先頭に勝ちました。続いて10番激しい先頭争い。3番手には西の札がその後3、4馬身開いて14番さらにはタイキシャトル差がなくアグネスタキオ1馬身離れて
Hell yeah.
12番それを見るようにグラスワンダーその外並んでオグリキャップそして外目を突き出しては15番そのうち
Glad that she triggered her passing skill. Corner recovery, excellent.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに
There we go. And that's up to level 3. 7.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Come on, Taiki Shuttle.
まだ抑えたままだ。タイキシャトル、外で足を止めています。タイキシャトル、前を狙っているぞ。さあ、最終
Come on.
最後の直線コースに入った。400を切りました。
6.
先頭2人の競り合いだ。タイキシャトル、
5. Alright, she's moving up pretty fast. 4. Kiss for courage. Yes. Straightaway adept. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. That was killer. That was incredible. I love when she does stuff like that. She's got so many fans. Let's see. I'm beyond happy thanks to you. She's got so many skill points too. Straightaway adept, breath of fresh air, iron will. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get. I don't need those. What I need is a skill hit for a good skill. 21%? Not doing that. 0% on wits. We're fine on wits though. Let's just rest. 2 turns. Alright. Time for the Yasutakinen. We should see her performing similarly right here. It's the day of the Yasutakinen, the race that determines the spring king of the mile. The rain is really coming down today. The track is completely soaked. I think this might be too much for Taiki Shuttle to handle. There's a lot of concern brewing around whether Taiki Shuttle can perform well in these conditions. Oh, the weather's not looking so hot today. Gray skies and not a lick of sunshine. But I ain't bothered one bit. I'm ready for anything, come hell or high water. My heart's burning so hot, that rain'll turn straight into steam around me. That's the spirit. I tell you what, I'm gonna show the crowd some real good running to get them all fired up. It'll take more than a few raindrops to dampen my power and speed. Get out there and win. I will. Make sure you root me on.
注目の一番人気12番タイキシャトル
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
I don't know why they're so worried about the wet. Surely she can handle it, right?
スタート各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはオグリキャップタイキシャトル2番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気タイキシャトル先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネスタキオンそのうち並んでグラスワンダー4番手
Really need her. Okay, that's good.
さらにその
Perfect.
内からはオグリキャップ1馬身離れて2番さらにはラリタブライアン内を回って動くか5番並んでくるその外並んで
Oh yeah.
差がなく16番17番外から行くさらに外キングヘイロー少し離れて7番
I love seeing that. All those skills firing off one after the other. Her positioning is fantastic. Hell yeah. Look at her go. Come on, sweetheart. Why are you losing spots? There we go. 4, 3, hell yeah. 2, come on. There she goes. Eat that ground up. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's raining? Who cares? Fuck yes, now she's a star. Yes! Look at me! I'm the Spring King of the Mile. She ran that well in those conditions? Just how much power does she have? I have no idea she was this good. Taiki Shuttle really is in a league of her own. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. Great job, Taiki Shuttle. Thanks. I won't back down for nothing. Crowd looks so happy. Are you happy too, trainer? I couldn't be happier. Booyah! If everybody's happy, I'm happy. That's one G1 sprint down. Where should I clean up next? Taiki Shuttle's fans are drawn in by her speed, and the race that will give everyone the best view of that is... Next up is the Sprinter Stakes. Oh, that's a little under a mile, ain't it? Okay, I gotcha. I'm going to show everybody my super speed, so don't even think about blinking. She placed in the Sprinter Stakes last year, so she's going to win it this time. And that wasn't even the first... whatchamacallit? For us to hit. Let's see. I'm gonna do wits. Just get their friendship up. Because we're going into summer and I don't want to screw up my energy right before I go into summer training camp. One day near the end of June, at Etsuko Ononashi's invitation, we go to spectate the Takarazuka Kinen, the Grand Prix race of the spring season. The runners have entered the backstretch, vying for the mantle of this year's Grand Prix. You can do it, Suzuka! Silent Suzuka is the fan favorite for this race. She's been on a winning streak since her return from Hong Kong. However, she's up against the previous Umamusume of the year, Air Groove. This race will certainly be a turning point in Silent Suzuka's career. It's become a showdown between the seemingly unstoppable Silent Suzuka and Air Groove, the Umamusume of the year. Considering her achievements last year, I came in expecting Air Groove to have the advantage, but Silent Suzuka is in the lead as the runners enter the final stretch. However, Air Groove is quickly closing in from the outside. But in the end, it's Silent Suzuka! Silent Suzuka makes one final push and crushes the finish line. Or crosses it. One of those things. Whoa, she crossed the finish line without anybody passing her? Suzuka sure knows how to run. You can't do it. Lower your standards. I know, right? I can't believe it. To think she was powerful enough to beat even someone like Air Groove. Make no mistake, at this moment Silent Suzuka is no less than a top-class runner. Combined with her undeniable talent, Silent Suzuka's victory over an Umamusume of the year like Air Groove is sure to leave a lasting impression. It's time once again for the annual summer camp. I'm back and raring to go. What should we do first? Split some watermelons? Shoot some fireworks? Or how about a barbecue? Oh, that ain't all, of course. Training's still top priority. I'll need some hardcore prep before I take on the Sprinter Stakes. So come on, trainer, let's train our way to victory. And so summer camp kicks off. Why did I do that? That was foolish. That's fine. What skills am I likely to get from her? The problem is I don't need stamina. That's not great. Make her take a proper rest. Still no condition, so that's fine. The fruitful days fly by, and just like that, our time at summer camp comes to a close. Missing it already? No, it ain't like that. You see, I made a promise. Once we're done with summer camp, it's off to the Sprinter Stakes. I'll put all my hard work to the test and score me a big win. Let's get back to training the second we get back to the academy. Oh, but before we do, let's wrap up our time at camp with a party. With that, we put summer camp behind us and set our sights on the Sprinter Stakes. I really messed up. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat the steaks. I got her power up. Or her energy. So now we can do speed again. Phenomenal. Taiki Shuttle pesters me to go visit a farm with her on my day off. She's Applejack. It's not like the ones back home, but a farm's a farm. There's so much energy here. She's like if Applejack was possessed by Pinkie Pie, is what she is. Are there camel girls in this world? As far as we know, there are only Umamusume. Like there are horse girls. There's still cows, like actual cows. I don't think we know about any other livestock animals or livestock girls. This isn't like the world of Monster Musume, where there's all kinds of monster girls running around. There's so much energy here. The smell of the pastures, the humming of the tractors, the gentle breeze flowing through the farm, the bellowing of stampeding cattle. Wait, stampeding cattle? It's an emergency! The cows have escaped! We turn to see several cows running through a broken fence. Heh, they couldn't have escaped at a better time. Y'all leave this to me now. Seems kind of dangerous. It's all good. Wrangling cows is what my family does. I'm used to this kind of thing. Get along now. Monster Girls is how we got Lesbian Monster? Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't know anything about that. Wait, I am a monster girl. Never mind. Hey. I can't be one because I'm a monster girl. That's how this works. Yeehaw! If anything, I would be a human one of those. I don't want to say it on Twitch. I think they'll get mad at me. She approaches the escaped cows from the side while shouting commands. And they're back where they belong in no time flat. A human lover. We'll say that. I'm a lesbian human lover. Whew. And that's more or less how it's done. That went surprisingly well for being on my lonesome. Never done it alone before? Haha, nope. My mom and I always did it together back home. But never mind that. My body feels way lighter from all that hurting. I get the feeling I can take my speed up a notch and make sharp turns right on the heel. Is that so? Yes, sirree. I'm so glad we got out here to this here farm. Thanks for taking me. What? What? The next day I noticed Taiki Shuttle's running has certainly improved a lot, just like she predicted. Hell yeah. Good for her. Let's see. You should run the way that best suits you. Alright. I have 376 skill points. I need to get some skills. But I don't have good ones. Let's do increasing stuff on the straight. Let's do increasing ability to get into good position. Alright. We should be able to handle this pretty well. Today is the Sprinter's Stakes, the second G1 sprint race on our list. This race is only 1,200 meters, just short of a mile, meaning I can throw caution to the wind and gun it. On top of that, the steep hill right before the Nakayama racecourse's finish line calls for a lot of power, which means this is the perfect race to show off your skills. Alright, I got this. When it comes to power and speed, I'm the best around. I'll prove it to you. So you'd better start planning for a party, trainer. Go out there and win it. Of course, I'll be back in a jiff. I still have no idea how they determine the length of a given race.
Let's go!
Ba, 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 ta, ta, ta. Wow. At least she got the Pace Chaser Savvy activated. But she had to get a late start. Why?
先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番、3番手に1番少し離れて 岩早秀内から行くエルコンドルパサー、それを見るように大気シャトル、さらに内から桜爆心王、少し後ろから石のフラワー、一馬身
Hell yeah.
キングヘイロー、そして外目を突き出しては2番外で16番13番内から行く
Excellent.
第4コーナーカーブ。
Hell yeah.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。
Come on.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
She's got to place first or we lose. So she really needs to
飛び込んできた大気シャトル、残り200。大気シャトル
push through here, and she did. Excellent. That helped. Yeah. I'm kind of regretting not giving her the late start stuff. Strictly because she keeps having late starts. Yeehaw! I'm number 1. Taiki, you're amazing. You've really improved since last year. That was electrifying. I watched the whole thing with bated breath. Thank you, thank you. Was that exciting enough for y'all? Well, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. I'm gonna keep on running just like this. Yeah, G1 Sprint number 2 in the bag. Technically 3. I could see everybody's eyes shining clear as day. Ain't no doubt they were loving me. And I'm just getting started. These legs of mine ain't done yet. Let's keep up the pace. Alright. Now that we're done here, I got an inkling about what our next race is gonna be. Naturally, we're gonna wrap up the year with the same race as last year. The battle to decide the fall King of the Mile. It's the Mile Championship. Yeehaw! It's finally here! The race for the King of the Mile. I'm gonna rule as King of the Spring and the Fall. Ain't nobody gonna steal my throne. With the lofty goal of total domination over the G1 Dual Miles and the Fall G1 Sprint, Taiki Shuttle turns her focus to the Mile Championship. $150 million skill points. Not quite, but it feels like it sometimes. What are the possible skills I could get there? Focus, early lead, fast pace, final push. That's not too bad. Let's see. Let's do power stuff. Hawkeye? Hawkeye? Pierce? Or from Marvel? It is Marvel, right? Yeah, the Avengers. One day in October, a bizarre spectacle unfolds at the Tokyo racecourse. Unbelievable! There's so many people you'd think this was a G1 race. Look at the lineup. No one would blame you for assuming it was. Silent Suzuka is competing today. She's had a string of victories lately. It was time for Halloween? Sure was. On top of that, there's the famed Beast, Grass Wonder, as well as El Condor Pasa, hailed as being the strongest runner in the classic year. Oh, to think I get to watch such an exciting race. I was right to make it my mission to follow these Umamusume. Suzuka, Grass, and El are all pals of mine. They did say it was October. It's early October though, so close. I'm rooting for them all. The race kicks off under the watchful gaze of the crowd. Try as she might, Grass Wonder is struggling to make any ground. El Condor Pasa is coming in from behind, but she can't close the gap, which leaves Silent Suzuka refusing to relinquish the lead all the way to the finish line. She held the lead throughout the whole race yet again. Silent Suzuka's races are also memorable. She knows how to keep the crowd hooked. Even though she was already so far ahead, she still put on that extra burst at the end. There's just something about the way Suzuka runs. Wonder what it is. This must be Silent Suzuka's newfound style of running. Her unique approach captivates the hearts of those who witness it. I respect her a lot. I didn't want that. Let's see. It's G1 Sprint. There's 2 G1 Sprints. JBC Ladies Classic. The Ladies Classic is shorter. It's gotta be. for reasons. It's October. Propelled by the glow of the limelight and high expectations, a certain Umamusume breaks into a frenzied run. What incredible speed! Silent Suzuka pulls even further away from the pack with her runaway style. Whoa, is it even safe running that fast? She's made it past the giant Zelkova tree, but the other runners are hot on her trail. But no! She ramps up her speed even more on the straight. No one can close the gap. This is amazing. Go, Suzuka! Go, go, go! Silent Suzuka holds the lead all the way to the finish line. A fitting run for the otherworldly front runner. Yeehaw! Suzuka wins yet again. Since that trip to Hong Kong, all her races have been incredible as all get out. She's the cream of the Umamusume crop, I tell you what. There's a real strength to her running, but that's not all. Her style captures the hearts of those who witness it and refuses to let go. Hey trainer, Suzuka's off to the winner's circle. I'm gonna give her a big old victory squeeze. Come on, let's go. Unfortunately, we can't even get to the sidelines. The swarm of Suzuka's celebrating fans is too vast to push through. Once again, I'm reminded of the hold that Silent Suzuka has on everyone's hearts. That's rough. I'm concerned. The Mile Championship is finally here. Our strategy is to clinch the title of Umamusume of the Year by overpowering the competition with Taiki Shuttle's sheer power and speed. However, I want a redo, a reprise, and a rematch. I'm beating Suzuka next time for sure. That's the spirit, El Condor Pasa. However, even should you best Suzuka, I won't be giving up the top seat to you. Remember, the peak of the Japan Cup is none other than the throne of the Empress. No, it's the perch for the Phantom Bird. I won't lose to you, ever! This year's Twinkle Series is shaping up to be very exciting. Indeed, this time around we have Grass Wonder, El Condor Pasa, and Taiki Shuttle, the current sprinter champion. Not to mention Silent Suzuka, who's really been knocking it out of the park recently. Since returning from Hong Kong, her winning streak has shown no sign of ending, even with top runners as her opponents. If she claims first place in the Japan Cup, the title of Umamusume of the Year is practically hers for the taking. She's been doping. What if the winner turns out to be El Condor Pasa or Air Grove? Well, I presume the title will go to whoever wins, right? Taiki Shuttle has won all her G1 races so far. If she places first in the Mile Championship, she'll secure a fantastic record in the G1 sprints. However, I doubt Silent Suzuka's momentum will let up. There must be something else Taiki can do to attain the honor of being Umamusume of the Year. Hey there. I just took a lap around the track. Gosh, trainer. Why the long face? Are you feeling blue? No, that's not it. I choose to believe in Taiki Shuttle's potential. I won't doubt her ever again. I'm prepared to consider every option for the chance of grasping onto even a single glimmer of hope. Well, if you say you're alright, then okay. Oh, sorry trainer, but can we finish up here for today? Do you have plans? Yepers, somebody wants to see me. And that somebody is Suzuka. Suzuka, sorry I'm late. Hi, Taiki. It's okay. Thank you for coming. You're more than welcome. Now then, what'd you want to talk about? Well, you see, do you remember last year's Mile Championship? Of course, we ran in it together. Boy, that was one exciting race. Yes, I can't seem to forget it either. I don't think I ever will. It's burned into my memory. Taiki, your speed is still so vivid in my mind. Suzuka? I couldn't stop chasing the speed you showed me that day and the shadow you left behind. I decided to stop holding back when I run. I've stayed at top speed since then, race after race, so that one day I could catch up to your shadow. And yet, running at full speed hasn't been enough. Your shadow is still there in front of me. So, Taiki, I want to challenge you with the next Mile Championship. The Mile Championship? Aren't you supposed to run in the Japan Cup? Not anymore. I can't keep chasing after your shadow. I want to go beyond it. I want to see the scenery that lies beyond your top speed. That's all I wanted to say. Let's meet again on the track, Taiki. Taiki Shuttle relays the conversation back to me. Finding out that Silent Suzuka has declared war is shocking, to say the
トレー
least.
ナーさん
Trainer, I've been chewing it over, and I reckon this is a huge chance for me. What do you think? It just might be. Silent Suzuka is currently the top-ranked Umamusume. Butting heads with her in a G1 race is nothing short of an enormous challenge. However, should Taiki Shuttle come out of the battle victorious, this could be an opportunity to overthrow Silent Suzuka's hold on everyone's heart using Taiki's power and speed. I've never seen Suzuka burning so brightly. She was intense. I could tell all that talk about catching up and overtaking me was coming straight from the heart, but I don't plan on losing. There can only be one King of the Mile and only one Umamusume of the Year. I'm going to claim both titles with these legs of mine. Good, that's the spirit. Taiki Shuttle's chances of becoming Umamusume of the Year hinge on the results of the Mile Championship.
準備は
What do you think Taiki Shuttle would think of his portrayal? I
かかってこいです
don't know. I think it's... It's not the
し
worst.
っかり答えてみせます
It's not the worst portrayal of an American I've seen in Japanese media. I've seen
何事もない
much more bizarre ones. But it's certainly out there. I don't know if he'd think anything about it. There is also the fact that he's a horse, so he probably wouldn't care. He wouldn't have any idea what to make of it at all. I don't think he would look at this and see himself. Given the ability to, I think a lot of them would be weirded out that they were girls. Like, if somebody had, like if somebody went out of their way to show me a fictional version of me that they did, and they made me into a buff dude, I'd be upset. So he'd probably be upset about that first. This is great. Check out the stands. Everybody's going wild. Loads of folks called out to me on the way here. Reckon they're expecting me to do well. I really can't lose now. My heart's about to burst with excitement.
よーし
I'll beat Suzuka and everybody else. I would at least be puzzled. I'd probably not be... Whether or not I was upset would probably depend on the purpose of it. And like why they did it. So I guess there's that. I'll beat Suzuka and everybody else. And after that, I'm going to clinch the rest of the G1 sprints too. Oh, you're looking a tad nervous, trainer. Yeah? Well, turn that frown upside down. Que sera, sera. Whatever happens, happens. Or rather, whatever I want to happen, happens. Next stop, the finish line. Just take it easy and wait for me there, trainer.
実力は引けを取りません
She's skilled at spinning what?
3番大気シャトル
Yarn?
一番人気こそ譲りましたが
I don't know. She's skilled at spinning silk. Maybe she's skilled at spinning in place.
長く続いたマイ
Alright. And they're starting side by side.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
Pace Chafers, hell yeah.
好レースが期待でき
I
そう
love
で
that.
す
先行争いはアイネス風神サイレンス鈴鹿大気シャトル注目株のサイレンス鈴鹿現在トップアイネス風神並んできたアイネス風神サイレンス鈴鹿2人の競り合いは続いている
2人がレースを作りそうですね
Oh, my
さあ
neck.
期待に応えてサイレンス鈴鹿逃げる逃げる早くも先頭2番手の
I'm wondering how Goldchip would feel about his.
さらに西のフラワー内の方からエルコンドルパサー12番並んでくる差がなく14番内をついて6番2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー9番並びかけてきたさらには7番オグリキャップ追走少し離れて18番そのうち並んで15番それを見るようにナイスネイチャー少し後ろから13番後方2番手に4番1番最後方からという体勢であります第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ
Ooh, she's in second.
ここから捉えること
Come
が
on.
大気シャトル前を狙っているぞ
We're on the final straightaway.
大気シャトル栄光まで
The thing is, she has to win, or else it's game over. She didn't trigger any of her skills though. But she's still closing the gap even without him. Oh, Yes! Yes!
次のレースも刀をします。
2 years in a row, King of the Mile. Hell yeah. Only half a length though. Not my best work. But, you know. We did alright. An ear-splitting roar rises from the crowd, echoing through the stands. These cheers are for no one else but Taiki Shuttle. That was amazing, Taiki Shuttle. Thank you for that incredible performance. That was some race. A race so exciting I'll never forget it. Yeehaw! I really appreciate all the support. Congratulations, Taiki. Did you see that, trainer? I'm number 1, the king of the mile. You were the first person to believe in me. I did it with these legs. As opposed to somebody else's legs? Oh no, this is no time to turn on the waterworks. If I start blubbering now, I'll miss out on those smiles. Yours and everybody else's. Not Silent Suzuka's. You crushed her heart.
お疲れ様。
Oh, she is smiling. Great job out there, Taiki.
お疲れ様です。
Thanks. You too, Suzuka. Great job. Honestly, this is frustrating. I truly gave this race everything I had. And yet, I came nowhere close to your speed. Thank you, Suzuka. You really are my best friend. Taiki,
あの、
just so you know, I won't be giving up. I have what it takes to surpass you. I'll go beyond speed itself.
一緒に走りましょう。
So we have to run together again. Promise me we will? Suzuka? Of course, what are friends for? Now get on in here. Please, no hugs. This habit of yours is a little suffocating at times. Huh? What do you mean? Not everybody likes to be hugged, Taiki Shuttle. That's what she means. Taiki Shuttle has continued to ace her races with perfect results. She's conquered the Yasuda Kinen, the Sprinter Stakes, and the Mile Championship. She's even taken down Silent Suzuka, the strongest Umamusume around. Taiki Shuttle has what it takes to be a star of her time, no doubt about it. I just know you can become Umamusume of the Year. Darn tootin'! Just sit tight and watch me bring my dream to life, trainer. Hell yeah. Hey, Alchemist!
のんびりしている暇はありません。
Place first in URA Finale Qualifier. Let's see. Are there other races? There is. The Champions Cup. What are my possible skills here? Gap closer, slightly increased spurting ability when positioned toward the back late race. Productive plan. Wow. You're finally playing the Unity Cup career? Is it good? Do you like it? What other things can I get? More career events. Heroes Woes. Oh, I see. Wait and see, auto post proficiency, stop right there. Let's go ahead and do a little training. After training, Taiki Shuttle. Oh, I don't have to do that. Tis the season, and the students of Tracing Academy are in high spirits. Trainer, you gotta help me. What's wrong? I'll explain later. For now, we gotta keep moving. A very panicky Taiki Shuttle takes me all the way to the Miho dormitory cafeteria. Am I even allowed in there? You like Kashimoto so far? That's what I've heard. I've heard that people think that the story itself is weird and maybe not inspiring, but they like Kashimoto as a character. Hishiyama, I brought the most reliable person I could think of to help. And that person is your trainer? You know only students are allowed in the dorm. That's what I thought. I knew I wasn't supposed to be here. Whoops, I plumb forgot. But didn't you say you'd kill for more help? I didn't want you to kill anyone, so I reckon my trainer could pitch in. Oh, you're... Oh. Did she... Is that... Are you... Maybe I'm not the clown. Well, there's no helping it now. I'll allow it just this once, so please give us a hand. With what exactly? Since it's the holidays and all, we're going to throw a surprise party for everyone in the dorm.
Ah,
Taiki asked me for permission to use the cafeteria. Once I heard why, I couldn't just sit back and not help. I'm the clown? It's true. But now we've got a situation on our hands. This job is way too big for the both of us. It's true. I am the clown. That's why we need your help, trainer. Sounds like they're trying to spread some holiday cheer with a party. Considering Taiki's desire to make everyone happy, this is just the sort of thing I'd expect her to get mixed up in. I'm in. Yahoo! Thanks a million, trainer. Then let's start planning. I'll man the grill. The party I suddenly find myself assisting with ends up being well worth the effort. Thank you for putting together such a wonderful party, Taiki. Hey, Grass, having fun? Don't hold back now, you hear? Everything is so delicious. Taiki, you've really done it, amiga. I always rake in the compliments at my barbecues. My seasoning could use a little work, but I'm confident on the grill. The students all enjoy the party with huge smiles plastered on their faces. I'm starting to see why Taiki Shuttle is so fond of making people happy. I'd say that was a rip-roaring success. Ain't no greater joy than seeing everybody happy. I'm glad everyone had a good time. Me too, and it's all thanks to you, trainer. By the way, I got a gift for you, trainer. Hishiyama prepped this one with me and taught me how to season it. This'll make you happy for sure, so dig in. Thank you. My pleasure. If you're happy, I'm happy. And I'm happy you're my trainer too. Alright, you have a good night now. I really appreciate you helping us out today. Make sure you rest up. Tomorrow's the post-holiday party. Despite her parting words sounding like certain trouble, it's definitely been a holiday season to remember. Hell yeah. Level 4 on that? Let's see. That's it for races in the season. Now it's time for the URA finale. We're gonna have a ridiculous speed, almost as fast as our Marzinski, which is frankly absurd. Average ability for this race? Are you serious? I don't believe it. I think she's gonna kill it. She's got the fastest speed and the highest power, I bet, by a lot. And she's got the minimum stamina plus recovery skills, so there's no way she can lose. Unless RNG kills us. But that's still going off first. It's not looking like RNG's doing this dirty here.
2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭を行ったのは4番アイネス風神。並んでくる激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン。4番手に桜爆心王大気シャトル続いている。1馬身離れて西のフラワー1馬身差テイエモオペラ王。その後ろから成田大臣2馬身差。1番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った4番会長に飛ばしていきます。現在1番手は4番続きましたアイネス風神。そしてマヤのトップガン少し後ろから桜爆心王。5番手に大気シャトル。その後西のフラワー。その外並んでテイエモオペラ王。後から成田大臣。そしてその内を回って1番それを見るように3番後ろ10番少し離れて14番差がなく15番その目をついてエイシンフラッシュ後方2番手に5番
We're holding pretty good. Even as a clown still hot. Thank you. Howlands did a great job. Level 4 is fantastic. Just for courage. Poor Mayano Top Gun. She didn't see what was coming. Hell yeah. Good job. I wonder if she's gonna get to be a legend also. We're gonna find out. Let's go with speed.
事もノープロ。
Semifinals.
6番人気は14番大気シャトル。
Ooh, I'm anxious. Anxious. So anxious I cannot speak the words.
あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす京都レース場。
It's rainy.
さあ、
Okay,
ゲー
good.
ムを開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ダイワスターレット、サイレンススズカ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気サイレンススズカ、大気シャトル。
That's not good.
落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、サイレンススズカ。この位置につけています。1馬審査12番外で大気シャトル、さらには1番、そしてその外を回って15番、少し後ろから4
Okay,
番、
her positioning is good so far.
9番並びかけてきた。内からエアグルーブ、すぐに続いてウォッカ、そしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク、そして17番、それを
Silent Suzuka's there.
外を回ります。7番後方2番手に6番、そして最後方2番ダイワスカーレット。先頭
And we're already challenging Daiwa
彼
Scarlet.
女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直
She
線
triggered the recovery skill and immediately afterwards a kiss for courage. Hell yeah, look at her go. Beautiful. I love that. Hell yeah. Fuck yes.
次のレースも風穴開けます。
Top star. Alright. I don't think I'll get a full 100,000 out of the last race, so I don't think she's gonna make legends. Not like we did with Meisho Doto somehow. I can't do that.
期待にしっか
I
り
should have done wits. That would have gotten me something. I could do firm conditions and rainy days. And then just pick one of them to be slightly better at. Yeah.
準備は完璧。
Picking firm conditions was good. Specifically because this is going to be a firm track. So it'll pay off immediately. Alright, last race. Fuck yes.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、大気シャトル、グラスワンダー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シアマゾン、ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は大気シャトル、外から行くオグリキャップ、少し後ろからハッピービーク、12番並んできた。さらにはグラスワンダー、その外並んで11番、少し離れて16番、それを見るように岩早秀、さらに1
Hell
番
yeah.
サトシスター、17番大気シャトル上がっていきます。
That's not good.
取り戻せるといいのですが。
先頭ミホノブルボン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました大気シャトル、3番手にオグリキャップ、4番手12番ハッピービーク並びかけてきた。さらに11番、そのうち並んでグラスワンダー。
I do not like that she's trapped in the pack.
岩早秀、内で1番17番並んでくる。さらに外15番、内の方からタマモクロス、岸アマゾン、ここにいます。外を回って6番、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
There we go.
このボールは外しません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。岸アマゾン、
Come on.
大気シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。
Gotta get out of that
400を切りました。
pack. Gotta get past people. There we go. Perfect. Hell yeah. She broke through. Look at Grass Wonder and Ogre Cap try to catch up. Ogre Cap might have made it if we'd gone longer, but this isn't about staying power and going longer. This is a sprint. Fuck yes. Yeah. So close, but not quite there. Gotta get her day in the sun. The chorus of this song is constantly echoing through my head. This part. It's gotta be so hard for them to run at just normal human speeds. Imagine having to restrain yourself that far. Like, as difficult as it is to walk at like toddler speed for an adult human. Hell yeah. Yet another director's fan. And now the moment we've all been waiting for. Our Umamusume of the year, she's the brightest star of the Twinkle series, a runner with unparalleled power and speed, and the first sprinter in URA history to be selected, Taiki Shuttle. Hell yeah, she did it. Our first 3 years together have passed by, just like that. As I think back on the precious and rather overwhelming days we spent side by side. Howdy! You awake, trainer? I know you are. Come on, let's go. Go where? Oh right, I haven't told you yet. I'm throwing a special party. It's a surprise party to celebrate everything you've done for me. You better believe this will be a day to remember. Now, I ain't gonna repeat myself again. Let's go. Her enthusiasm is intense, but she's gone out of her way to prepare a party for me. Muscle mommies are the best. I know, right? I resolve to accept whatever comes in good spirit. Here we are! Surprise! Why are we at the race course? Back in the US, my family barbecues right out in the fields of our farm. I want you to know what that feels like, and I reckon this is the closest thing to it. And before you get all in a tizzy, I already got the go-ahead to do this. I should have known Taiki would have something extravagant planned. There's usually something going on here, but it's quiet as a dormouse today. Wide open spaces like this just make me feel like hollering. Yo-lay-hee-hoo! Now, let's get this party started. I'll be your grill master for today. Although I have no issue with indulging in a barbecue, I suspect all this meat may be an issue for my stomach later. Quit your fooling, trainer. You can't be full up already. I brought dessert and everything. Because the artists are cheap and will recycle 5, maybe 6 different backgrounds? Yeah, pretty much. I guess when you're full, you're full. Let's put down our forks for a minute then. I've got it! Seeing as how we're ahead and all, a quick run couldn't hurt. Did you get permission for that too? I'll get it later. I'm an Umamusume. You can't expect me to just stay put in front of a track. Taiki takes off running without another word. Taiki Shuttle is a lot of things. She's animated, energetic, and awe-inspiring. And even more so on the track. I find myself more and more captivated every time she runs. Clearly not. Absolutely. Suddenly I realize that she hasn't come back yet. What if she injured herself? I make my way to the track in search of Taiki Shuttle. What's wrong? Trainer, I'm so sorry. The day was supposed to be all about you. I told myself I wouldn't cry, and yet I feel so lonely. I can't take it anymore. Our 3 years together are over. I want to keep running with you. I want to have more parties with you. With our 3rd year almost over, she seems to be feeling distraught over us going our separate paths. But there's no reason the newly crowned Umamusume of the year and I have to part ways. You know we're still going to be together.
What?
Huh? What do you mean? Don't we have to say goodbye once our 3 years are up? I explained to her that such a thing only happens when a pairing has failed to achieve satisfactory results. I don't believe this. I was dead certain that was how it worked. Japanese sure is tricky. So does that mean I get to keep running with you, trainer? It's hard to imagine less satisfactory results. Or, sorry, more satisfactory results than winning every major sprint and mile competition in a year, and then landing Umamusume of the year for the first time as a sprinter. Like, as the first sprinter to do it. That's like, if you were to be listing examples of satisfactory results, that would be the first one on the list. As like the clearest extreme version. Of course. Yeehaw, I'm so happy. Okay, let's keep running forever, just you and me. I'll never stop. I'll run for my family and my fans, and I'll run for you too, trainer. I promise to always keep you smiling. Thanks for everything you've done for me. Let's stick together from here on out. Did she just propose to me? I'm kidding. I'll keep running beside her and help her put on a series of performances that no one will forget. I gotta say, most of these aren't ambiguous and potentially romantic. You just get a couple of them that are just like, alright, what are you doing? I say a couple, but... Alright, let's go ahead and finish that one. So she's gonna be killer, rain or shine. With so many skills, this would be the end of a romantic anime. It would. Or the Super Creek Goo Goo Babies one. Have you seen my playthrough of that, Cassandra? I don't remember if you were. It's on my YouTube page. Record holder. Hell yeah. G1 Hunter. I wish Umamusume of the Year was on there. Don't think so? It's on my YouTube channel. So by all means, if you want to see the most obviously romantic ending to a career that could exist in one of these games, that's where you should go. Alright, hatchlings, it's time. Will she run 8 months pregnant? I know, right? I guess she might have to. It's time. I went a little long because we were close to the end and I wanted to get the URA finale out of there before I left. But now, it's time to go drop in on someone else. We're gonna see... who would be fun to visit? Here's a little squid. Also playing Uma. Alright, hatchlings. We'll be back tomorrow for more Umamusume. If you haven't gotten enough of me, hop on over to my YouTube channel. It's got the same... Here. That should be it. You can see all my Umamusume streams. All of these are in my link tree too. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sleep tight.